of the United Movement Party and on behalf of the organizers, my name is Neto Agostino. I'm co-leader of the United Movement Party. I'd like to welcome all of you to Limuru, and thank you very much for braving the long safaris. I know some of you took the night journeys. I know some of you have made many kilometers to be here. We welcome you. Thank you very much for honoring this invitation and also making it here on time. As Greens, we always keep time. So as you see, we want to try and keep time so that tomorrow, 4 o'clock, we can be able to be free to go. Okay? So please do your very best by being diligent, disciplined, just keeping on the time as per the program, and then things will work out very well. Is that okay? Yeah. I'd like to start. You have the program, and I request the secretariat to just pin it up in the group so that at least it's the only thing that's on the pin. We're able to then follow it up properly. We promise to have. Looks like someone is paid the sound engineer. Looks like some money flowed as politicians the night before the election. Money moves around. So looks like money moves around. Looks like money has been poured to ensure that even the first session the speaker doesn't work. It's okay. I will have a backup. I also had, you will learn as a politician that sometimes you have to hook up your backup microphone so that if they zoom on your microphone, you have your own. So that is what I have planned to do now moving forward. I will have my backup microphone somewhere next to me here so that when you see nothing in our watch. It's necessary. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this going. Is that better now? The knife, the three, and they're not working. Let's see.
Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party.
just say we will have to know each other along the way. But let me start by recognizing the presence of our chairperson, Wanamati Gili, and the co-party leader, and all other county coordinators who are present. I want to also welcome all of you who came for this event as our aspirants or who have shown interest to run for various seats. We made a call in November seeking young aspirants who are interested in various seats in the general election of 2027. And we are happy to have all of you. Tunawashukuru sana kwa kuja, tunawashukuru kwa kuitikia wito wetu na kufanya maombi ya ku-apply. We were very happy and actually overwhelmed by the number of persons who applied. So your being here is because we had to sit down and actually select people. It means your applications were thoughtful. You did applications which made sense. We were calling people to find out what you're doing on the ground, because not everyone who applied was actually really doing something. So we are very happy and honored to have all of you present. We want to also welcome our guests who will be later introduced by the co-party leader, who are from various parts of the world. They will introduce themselves. Kongamano hili ni kongamano la uwajibikaji. Manake tuko hapa ili kuanza mchakato mzima wa kusuluhisha janga kuu ambalo nchi hii iko nayo, kwamba tuna uongozi ambao kila mtu anaona kwamba hauna uwajibikaji wote, sio kwa wananchi ambao wamewapigia kura, sio kwa katiba, sio kwa sheria. Kwa hivyo tuko hapa ili kuzungumza kuhusu jinsi ambavyo tutatekeleza wajibu wetu kama viongozi, na hasa tukihakikisha kuwa tunakuwa viongozi ambao wanawajibikaji. Kwa hivyo hili ni kongamano la uwajibikaji, and we are here to discuss how to ensure accountability in our leadership, in our roles and functions as aspirants. How are we going to ensure that the values that we preach and espouse, that we say our opponents don't have, how are we going to ensure that they are implemented? So allow me to first briefly introduce you to the United Green Movement Party. The United Green Movement Party is a green political party that was established about 6 or so years ago. And it's a party whose vision is to ensure that we have all Kenyans living in a sustainable way, enjoying democratic rights, enjoying sustainable development, and ensuring that we have dignity for all. We are a party that is primarily focused on 5 broad pillars. The first one is addressing youth unemployment. Youth unemployment is a core issue of this movement, because as we all know, we have a major problem with youth unemployment, who constitute the majority of Kenyans. Next, we are very concerned about the state of the economy and addressing economic growth in a sustainable manner. We are also keen to address the rule of law lastly, addressing environmental degradation and ensuring that we protect the environment that we live in. Because all those things we have said will not matter if this planet is not livable. And therefore, kama viongozi, kama aspirants, we are asking you to join us in this movement, and we want to welcome all of you to the party. Some of you are members of our party already, others may not be. We want to urge all of you to be members of our party. To register, just follow the *509# process, and you'll be able to register. Importantly, our party also has important structures that are very relevant for all of you. The first one is that we have a national youth league. And this youth league, essentially because most of you are here as representatives or young aspirants, we urge all of you to join the national youth league, be active in it, be active in the branches, work with our county coordinators. That's why we invited them here as well. We also have a women's league. Hiki ni chama ambacho kinajivunia kuwa kati ya vyama ambavyo vinahakikisha kuwa kuna usawa na uongozi ambao una wanawake na wanaume kwa asilimia sawa. We have what we call core leadership. In every position, we have core leadership. That's why we have said our party leader is a core party leader. Now, ukiangalia, we are the only party where we have that core leadership structure, but also that has women across the board. This is a party that has been fighting for the realization of the two-thirds gender rule. Our Women's League petition for the parliament to be dissolved some time back for failure to implement that rule. So we urge all of you to who are women to work with us in the Women's League and be very vibrant. Today we are going to be discussing the accountability charter. We have draft accountability charter that we want all of us to co-create, to be involved in developing it. So we will share and discuss it later. But allow me to invite every member of the National Governing Council. This is the arm of the party or organ of the party that is responsible for the day-to-day running of the party when we do not have a national delegates conference. So, kila county member, county coordinator, kindly stand up. County coordinators. Thank you. Any member of the NEC, kindly stand up. I'll just give very briefly, useme jina lako, umetoka wapi, and whether you serve the NEC or the NGC. Tutaanza na mwenyekiti.
Good morning. My name is Martin Kideke. I'm the co-national chairman of the United Green Movement. Karibuni sana. And I hope we are all politicians. Yeah? Kama wengine si wanasiasa. Sisi wote ni wanasiasa. Kwa hivyo leo ni kuongea siasa. Msiwe na uoga. Leo tunaongea siasa. Hiki ni chama cha siasa. Mwingine alisema sio fellowship. Hii sio fellowship, ni siasa. Kwa hivyo kama umekuja ukifikiria tunakuja ku fellowship, hapa ni siasa. Kwa hivyo mjitolee leo tuchape siasa. Sasa karibuni.
Jambo. Kwa majina naitwa Ben Saisi, County Coordinator 046, County of Possibilities, Nyamira County. Nimefurahi kuwa hapa siku ya leo. Nimefurahi kuona nyuso nyingi sana. Nimekuwa nikiambia rafiki yangu William, ni kama hii ndio chama ya Gen Z. Leo ndio nimeona ukweli. Asante na karibu.
Amjambo yote. UGM. Thank you very much. I'm William Osasorege, Kisii County Coordinator, and also the Kisii County Sub-Program Aspirants, Getenga Ward. Hapa ni mbifu kufa na kupona. Wacha kuogopa chama kwamba sisi ni wachanga. Hatuko wachanga vile. 2022 ndio tulikuwa wachanga. Sasa hivi tumekomaa, tuko nguvu na tunaenda mbele. Wale watu wametoka Kisii County wamewasalimia na wamewapatia salamu na tuende mbele. Thank you very much.
Good morning. Good morning. I greet you all in the name of Jesus. How are you? Good. Assalamu alaikum. My name is Jason Ndambuki, Machakos County, 016, the place to be. We are happy to be hosted here in Limuru, and from Machakos we have brought salams and mkumbuke msimu wa maembe iko karibu, tutaanza kuringa, and we are very happy to see, to paraphrase one old politician in Machakos who said, "Nuso sinangalangala kama manyanya ya Kimutra." So feel very much welcome, and thank you very much again. We are honored to be in this place.
UGM. My name's Nahum Serengo, Coordinator Bungoma. Jinsi ninavyowaona, this is our time. They told us sisi ni viongozi wa kesho. Kesho yetu ni leo. Kaweze kubarikiwa.
Hamjambo tena. UGM. Mkono wa kushoto. UGM. Mimi kwa majina naitwa Fondo Charo Fondo. Mimi ni County Coordinator Kilifi County 003. Nimefurahi kuona nyuso za kumeta za vijana. Kuna wengine tumekuja nao kwa gari nikafurahi. Nikaona ukweli kwa vile vijana wanaanza kujitokeza, wajitokeze mara 100 zaidi ya hao. Huu ndio wakati wetu wa kunyorosha nchi, ili wale wajukuu wetu kule nyuma waje waone matunda. Asanteni, karibuni, tufurahie UGM.
Good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Kwa majina mimi naitwa Zainab Athman Matano Chitangi, natokea Kwale 002. Mimi ni coordinator na pia nasimamia kiti cha uwakilishi wa kina mama ndani ya Kwale County, na najivunia kwa UGM na najivunia kwenye UGM imeweza kufikisha. Wito wangu kwenu wanasiasa wenzangu, siasa ni mapambano, siasa ni vita, siasa ni adabu, siasa ni rasilimali. Kwa hivyo mimi nishaiwania 2022 nikaja position 3. Kwa hivyo bado nazidi kupambana. Kwa hivyo heshima, kujituma, kujua wananchi wako wanataka nini na kuwa na kufanya kazi haswa na wananchi ndio itatupatia nguvu zaidi. Pia mimi wito wangu kwamba nimelalamika kuona wanawake tuko wachache, na kulingana na chama chetu kinapigania sana zaidi masuala ya kina mama na uongozi. Kwa hivyo tukiwa kule nyanjani, tu encourage sana wanawake waweze kujitosa katika mlingo huu wa kisiasa. Na I wish all the best, na Mwenyezi Mungu atufikishe kule tuweze kufikisha malengo yetu na mwananchi na Mkenya kuweza kuhakikisha wanapata uongozi bora. Kwa mimi na machache UGM kule kwetu, mimi naitwa Mama Kuzecha. Sasa kule kwa sababu ni Digo kumekucha, kule huwa ni Kuzecha. Kwa hivyo nikisema UGM tunasema Kuzecha, si ndio? UGM UGM sioni mikono. UGM UGM. Shukran sana.
God is great all the time. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Kwa majina naitwa Muhammad bin Ali, mimi ndo mweka hazina wa chama na najivunia kama mwanzilishi wa hiki chama. Na leo twafurahia kwamba vijana mmejitokeza kwa wingi sana kuja kutuunga sisi vijana wenzenu. Hii safari tumetoka si rahisi, lakini nyinyi matunda mmeyapata rahisi. Kwa hivyo mimi naambia tieni bidii na karibuni kwa chama. Hiki chama ni chama huru. Hakuna chama yoyote utaenda utakutana na party leader ati mgongani ama SG mgongani. Hakuna. Hii ni chama ya Gen Z na millennial. Kwa hivyo mimi naambia wageni wetu karibuni sana, karibuni UGM, feel at home. Chama yote karibuni, na we need more aspirants. Ajua pengine umekuwa selected ukaona ule ameachwa si mzuri. Ilikuwa ni random tu. Ilichukuliwa huyu. So mkirudi nyumbani in advance, na waomba fanyeni recruitment nyi wenyewe. Nyinyi sasa ni ambassador wetu. So tunataka more aspirants coming 2027. Karibuni sana, asanteni sana.
Nimetoka kwa code number 004 Kenya, Tana River, ambayo ni sehemu tunafuga mamba na tunapata maembe kwa wingi sehemu hiyo. Nasema kwamba hapa tumekuja kwa kongamano, ili kongamano la kujuana, la kushirikiana, na sote tunasema tuko pamoja. UGM kumekucha. UGM kumekucha. Kutoka Tana River.
UGM kumekucha. UGM kumekucha. Najua unapokuwa sijaona ishara kutoka kwako kwamba wewe ni mwana UGM. Naona mwingine anabeba mkono wa kulia. Unanipa wasiwasi. Because I want to address members of UGM. UGM kumekucha. Hey, kunaendaga hivyo. Hiyo ni vyema. Mimi kwa majina naitwa John Ogutu. Najua tuko na Latin word ambayo ni slogan known in Kenya. Nikisema Joturwa, mnanielewa? Mnaelewa? John Ogutu anatoka county 044 Migori, ambaye tumeshikilia huko Suluhu asituletee noma. Unajua ukisikia maneno ya Migori, hata ukiangalia kwa wall wanasemaga kama sio sasa ni sasa hivi. Si kweli? Wale wanasomaga wall, unaona Migori kweli liko noma. Sasa muongee sasa. Nimefurahi kama coordinator and the chair of the team from Migori. Let's just have a show of hand from guys from Migori. Wengine wanaingia kabla sijaingia, na mimi ndio mkubwa wenu. Beba mkono. Ndio hao. So pige makofi.
kwenda kabisa bila kuangalia nyuma. And we are serious. I recently said in our WhatsApp groups that the first elected member of UGM lazima itaanzia na Migori. Kama unataka kujua siri, ongea na watu wa Migori. We will be the first. Be it MCA, mbunge, nini, itaanzia na Migori. So kama unataka kuanza vizuri, kuja niongeleze vizuri because tumekuja conference. Na siri ni nani? Sasa, barikiwe sana.
Good morning. How are you? UGM? UGM? Kwa majina naitwa Rebecca Zombo, Rebecca Kwepe Zombo, Rebecca Joy, nikipewa jina among my UGM family. I'm a NEC member representing the youths, especially in Coast. And today I'm a happy youth because I'm seeing so many youth faces who are coming out, who are turning out. Siku hizi si kama kitambo where we used to sit as youths, tunachia our fathers or ni wazee. Yeah. So I'm happy we are turning up. Let's not fear these seats. They are ours. We are the future of tomorrow. So let's take these seats with courage to Smania so that we fight for a better future, for the future that we want. So karibuni UGM. UGM is home. It's a very good home. We are family. We are happy. So karibuni sana. UGM. Thank you very much.
Wapendwa wote hamjambo? Hamjambo tena? Kwa majina mimi naitwa Ines Masaka Munyoki. Natokea county 006 Taita Taveta. Eneo linaitwa Taveta. Mimi pia ni jirani wa karibu na Mama Suluhu. Nataka kusema hivi. Nafurahia leo kuziona nyuso changa. Nyuso? Haya ndio yalikuwa maombi yetu ya watu ambao ni vibrant kwa chama. Mwaliko wenu si kwamba nyinyi ndio bora, lakini tunataka muwe bora zaidi. Siasa ni mapambano, siasa si unyonge. Kama unahisi wewe ni mnyonge, toka tayari. Lakini kama umeavulia nguo, sharti uyaoge. Tuko pamoja vijana? Yaani nataka, sijui kama nitawezeshwa ama nitaweza. Ningeliweza kuwa na kupepea niingie maeneo ambayo mtakuwa mnasimama. Ningelikuja nikupigie debe. Niwaambie wananchi kile ambacho UGM inaweza. Niwaambie kitu. Sijawahi kuona chama chenye upendo kama UGM. Moja. Pili, sijawahi kuona chama ambacho party leader wake atakufuatilia mashinani on a serious business. Huyu baba mimi nampongeza. Mahali popote haitakani kujua wewe ni wa wapi, kama ni huko chini kabisa atakuja. Na ninasema kwamba mahali uliposimama, simama kwa miguu yako miwili, ukijua chama kitasimama na wewe. Mimi ni NEC member, lakini wakati wa siasa zikianza, Mungu akiniridhia kuwa na mapeni ya kutosha kutembea, mahali utakuwa nitakuwepo. Hiki chama lazima kiuzwe kwa nguvu na bidii zote. Yaani nikapewa platform ni kupigania. Watasali. Asante sana kwa muda wenu. UGM. Wabariki sana.
To the COPL, members of the National Executive Committee, members of the National Governing Council, and of course all all the youth aspirants that are here. Good morning. Myself, I'm Onyango Udongo. Onyango Udongo comes from County 041, that is Sierra County. Probably the youngest county coordinator, as you were able to see, and also amongst the first county coordinators to field a candidate in the just concluded by-elections in Quinta constituency. And EGM, anytime I see something good, you give me the side that I did. Yes, so yes, it is true that yes, I am amongst the first county coordinators to field a candidate for an MP's by-election. We tried our best. We joined in late, but we gave it our best, and right now we are even more sure of a victory in 2027. Because that was a lesson well learned, and we are hoping that with you guys now joining us on board, then surely we will definitely stamp a lot more authority in 2027. Thank you so much, and looking forward to interacting and talking with every one of you. Karibuni sana EGM.
Thank you very much. UGM. Kwa majina naitwa Wilson Karevi Kayanya kutoka Meru County. Kitu ile ya kwanza tumetuleta hapa leo sio kushuhudia historia ikiwekwa siku ya leo. Sisi ndio wenye kuandika historia. Tumeishi kwa miaka na mikaka tukiambiwa sisi ni viongozi wa kesho. Leo ni leo, sema kesho ni tunaenda kupambana kwa hali na mali. Hapa nimetoka huko Meru na ndugu yangu pale, kama usalimiane tu. Tumetoka Meru tukiwa wengi. Tunaenda kufanya mabadiliko Meru, mabadiliko yasiyokuwa na mtu mmoja hata mmoja wa kuyapinga. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Sisi hapa kama wanayuthi, nafasi zote zile zinakujanga. Tunaambiwa nyinyi viongozi wa kesho. Hapana, hatudangani tena. Sawa sawa. Tunawakaribisha Meru. Tunaenda pia kuwa na namba kubwa sana Meru ya kusapoti UTM. Tuko hapa leo watu wawili. Hiyo siku ingine tutakuwa na namba kubwa. Tutaenda huko. Meru ni mji wa kusema na kutenda. Ukiamua kusimama, nasimama imara. Tafadhali msiusoe uoga, wanayuthi wenzangu. Msimame imara. Matokeo siku njema.
Thank you. UGM. Asante sana. Mimi nafahamika kama Samini Wilson Zombo. Nimetoka sehemu za Mombasa. Mimi ndio coordinator kule Mombasa, County 001. Ni furaha yangu kuwa mahali hapa katika kongamano hili ambalo chama chetu cha UGM kimeandaa kwa ajili ya vijana. Sijaona chama ingine kifanya mambo kama haya, na mengine zaidi, mengine mengi. Kwa hivyo chama hichi ni chama ambacho kina msimamo, kina mwelekeo, na haswa nyinyi vijana, ningewaomba muweze kukiunga mkono hichi chama na kuingia katika nafasi za kisiasa, kuwania nyadhifa mbalimbali katika ulingo wa kisiasa wa nchi hii ya taifa letu la Kenya. Maana tukiliacha tukiachia wengine watatuangamiza. Mahali tumefika mahali pabaya, tunapelekwa ndivyo sivyo. Sera tunazoambiwa, ukisikiza watu, ukiwasikiza viongozi, wanakwambia mambo ni sawa, lakini mambo si sawa. Unaambiwa elimu imetengezwa vipi? Wakati ule tukilipa fee university kwa watoto wetu 20,000 miaka kidogo iliyopita, 20,000 unalipa semester. Sasa hivi watu wamebadilisha, tunalipa 100,000 semester, na unaambiwa tumetengeza elimu. Imetengezwa vipi? Mmetengezewa kweli ama ni lugha tu? Unaambiwa tumetengeza afya, wakati ule unalipa pesa kidogo, unaenda hospitali, unatibiwa, unapata madawa. Unaambiwa tumetengeza afya, hata sijui kuna sijui nini. Ukifika kule unaambiwa ulipe 300,000. Unatoa wapi? Imetengezwa kweli? Sasa hizi ni porojo ambazo watu wanatudanganya nazo. Nyinyi vijana msimame kidete, mkomboe taifa hili. Mkomboe taifa hili na muweke sera ambazo ziko friendly kwenu. Usiachie watu ambao wana personal interests. Kwa hivyo wacha niachie hapo. Mambo ni mengi ya kusema, lakini tuwe na kongamano pia.
Mungu ni mwema. Kwa majina naitwa Jane Moto, natoka Taita Taveta.
Habari ya asubuhi. Habari ya asubuhi tena. UGM. Umekucha. UGM. Umekucha. UGM. Umekucha. Kwa jina naitwa Omar Kofa Komora kutoka Tana River County, na mimi ninakaa katika the National Executive Committee ya UGM, na hivi leo tuna furaha kuwakaribisha kujiunga na chama, na kama vile waliotangulia wameweza kuambia ni kwamba sisi tunasimama na maadili, na ukiangalia hata kiongozi wetu ambayo tunasimama naye David Maraga, nafikiri mnamjua ni mtu wa aina gani. Na kwa sababu hiyo, na ningependa kuambia kwamba tujaribu kuweza kuchagua viongozi ambao wanafanya ni viongozi ambao ni wa maadili. Na mimi wenyewe mmeona wengi wenu hapa ambao umehudhuria hapa ni katika wale aspirants ambao mmeweza kuona mwelekeo wa chama na mkasema kwamba mnataka kujiunga na hichi chama. Tungependa kuambia kwamba katika hichi chama, yaani katika election kama inakuja, unapata ile nafasi za kuania ziko ni nyingi zaidi. Ukiangalia kwa mfano kama MCA ni nyingi, karibu 1450. Ingekuwa vizuri kutusaidie pia katika kaunti zenu kwamba kuleta watu wengine waweze kuingia katika chama. Kwa sababu ya time, ningependa kumpisha mwenzangu aweze pia kujitambulisha. Shukrani sana.
Hi everyone. UGM. Kumekucha. Now there's a new one. You say restore, reset, rebuild. Nikisema kumekucha, you say restore, reset, rebuild, because that's what we have to do for our country. UGM. Kumekucha. Amen. My name is Easter Elizabeth Ogweno. I come from Homa Bay County. I sit at the neck, and I'm also an aspirant for a county seat in Homa Bay County. Okay, all right.
UGM. Okay, my name is Edwin Nagola. I come from Busia County. I'm the coordinator. Thank you.
Hi everyone. I'm Amina Bashir, County Coordinator of UGM Wajir County, and I'm also an aspirant. Thank you.
UGM. UGM. Sioni mkono ya left. UGM. My party leader, the co-chairpersons, all NEC members, the NGC members, the distinguished aspirants from all over the country. Good morning. Karibuni. Mimi nimejazwa na furaha sana nikiona marafiki zangu kutoka Faza, Meru and all the corners of the country. We'll talk a lot. Karibuni hapa. Nashukuru. Sijasema natoka Garissa County. Mimi ndo co-organizing secretary wa chama and a founder member of the party too. Shukrani. Majina Adel Yusuf Bote. Naendaga Rivers tu. Asanteni.
Uongozi wa chama, aspirants ambao wanataka kusimama na chama cha UGM, nyote na msalimu katika jina la Yesu. Hamjambo. Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. Naweza kosa nafasi ya kuja kumsalimia kila mmoja wenu. Kwa hiyo naomba uinue mkono wako wa kulia unipe za hewani. Thank you very much. Kwa majina naitwa John Gashoka Wangare. Mimi ni aspirant hapa Limuru, going for the member of parliament. Na pia by extension na hudumu kama coordinator wa county ya Kiambu. Na niona nina jeshi kuu hapa. Kwa hiyo kabla siku ishe, najua we'll have a wonderful time. Karibuni sana Kiambu, karibuni Limuru.
Asante sana. Tumesikia sasa kutoka kwa viongozi wetu ambao ni county coordinators. Dhumuni la kuwa introduce was so that you know your county coordinator, umfuate baadaye mwanze kupanga mikakati ya vile tutaongoza nchi. I want to call the band to perform 3 songs, and then thereafter we will proceed with the program. The band.
Dance. Do you ever had to?
I
should.
Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party.
Tuko sawa? Tuko sawa? Oh, breakfast inaisha. Haya, ngoja tuimalize zaidi. Asante sana. Now we want to get into a very nice session. Ya sisi kujuana na kusikia from every county that is represented here. We are going to follow the following rules. We will have, as we have asked you in the groups, to create your own county delegation group. Pick out someone to speak on your behalf. They are not going to speak for more than 5 minutes. Okay? Each person who speaks. The person who speaks will invite the delegation of that county to just stand up and wave your hands. And we want to do it in an orderly fashion, so we will start with county 001. All the way to 47. So, the person from Mombasa, Anzakuja, I will be ringing the bell at the 4th minute. Kuambia kwamba your time is almost up. So kindly, let's be disciplined. Let's spend as short time as possible. Where's Easter? Yes. So Easter from Homa Bay County will coordinate this session. She'll be calling each county to come through. I'll be ringing the bell on the 4th minute. You're most welcome. We'll begin with Mombasa. Bwana Bernard, karibu sana.
UGM. UGM. Nachukua fursa hii viongozi wa chama. Majina naitwa Bernard William. Mimi ni aspirant Senator, Mombasa County. Niongezee hiyo 1 minute. Mimi yangu nitasoma kwa sababu ya time. I'll read very fast the speech we prepared as Mombasa County delegates. Fellow change makers, dreamers, champions of new dawn, and believers in a better tomorrow. Receive greetings from 001, Mombasa County. Mji wa utamaduni, mji wa amani, moyo wa Kenya ya pwani. Today, we gather not as spectators of history, but as authors of the next chapter. Today, we gather not in fear, not in doubt, but in unshakable belief that our nation is ready for a rebirth. We stand here, fueled by youthful courage, united purpose, and a deep hunger for justice, transparency, and true leadership. This is not just a political moment. This is a generational turning point. The moment we say, enough with broken promises, enough with corruption, enough with leadership without integrity. For decades, Mombasa landlessness remains one of the most painful historical injustices facing the coast. Generations have lived without secure tenure on the very land they call home. We must push for genuine land reforms, transparent, and community ownership to restore dignity, stability, and economic empowerment to coastal families. Mombasa has been a victim of political deceit. Every election cycle, national leaders fly here with the same old script. Land injustice will be solved, title deeds will be restored, historical injustice will be corrected. Yet, after applause fades, nothing changes. Our people remain landless on their own soil. Another issue is about KPA and skewed appointments across government agencies at the coast, which has also caused injustices to the people of Mombasa and the wider coastline. Our communities are consistently sidelined from the leadership opportunity within their own future. We demand fairness, transparency, genuine inclusion, so that coastal talent is recognized, empowered, and given its rightful space in a national development, which Mombasa deserves. Marginalization in parts of Mombasa continues to limit opportunity for many residents. Unequal access to services, infrastructure, employment has created pockets of deep struggle. It is time for inclusive development, equitable resources distribution, and deliberate investment in neglected neighborhoods so every Mombasa resident can thrive with dignity and opportunity. Our nation is ready to restore, reset, and rebuild. And in this generational quest for accountability, many eyes turn to leaders whose integrity is not performance, but a way of life. Leaders who build their legacy on justice, honesty, constitutionalism, and unwavering belief that a nation only thrives when institutions are strong and its people protected. Among these leaders stands one, His Excellency David Kenani Maraga, a figure known for principled leadership, for defending the rule of law, for championing fairness, and for proving the ethical leadership is strength, not weakness. His record speaks of courage, his character speaks of service, his values speaks of a nation yearning to rise again. His Excellency, we ask that whenever you visit Mombasa, you speak clearly on how you intend to address these long-standing issues: landlessness, marginalization, and exclusion from key opportunity. Our people deserve to know the concrete plans and permanent solution you will put in place to restore justice, dignity, and equal development for every resident of the Mombasa. Across the country, youth elders believes in accountability, and guardians of good governance. Mombasa raised their voice with one message: our future deserves leadership rooted in truth. I believe UGM movement is not about power, it is about purpose. not about titles, but about transformation. Today, we the youth and leaders from Mombasa County declare that a new chapter is beginning, a chapter inspired by justice, guided by integrity, driven by young people who refuse to be silent, a chapter in which leaders of principle like His Excellency David Kenani Maraga stands as symbol of the nation we want to build. Let this convention roll with a message of people ready for renewal. The era of accountability has begun. The future is green, the future is just, the future starts now. And that's the message from Mombasa. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I would like to introduce some delegates we came with, which are already our coordinators. You can just stand, as spoken. We also have another aspirant back there, just stand. He's an aspirant in Mombasa County. And another, I think he's a member of NEC, now he's busy outside. But we thank God for this part. God bless you all. UGM! UGM! Kumekucha.
Asante sana for that very powerful speech. I want to urge all of us, even as we listen to the speeches, let's use the hashtags that have been posted on the group so that we can drive up visibility for this event. Next, county 002, Kwale. Yes.
UGM, party leaders, distinguished aspirants, good morning. Nasalimia kwa jina la Bwana. Assalamu alaikum. I'm Abdurrahim Mwagadururumo, an aspiring member of parliament, Kinango constituency. I'll be very brief, and I don't have a structured speech, so I'll be speaking based on my knowledge to Igbo. So, coming from, first of all, we have to acknowledge or to note that all of us, in one way or the other, tumeona makosa ya viongozi ambao wanatoka kwa sehemu tofauti za either county, constituency, or even the lower positions, that they have failed in one way or the other. And that has urged us to even try to vie for those seats and try to kujikwamua katika hali hiyo mbovu ya viongozi walio kwenye vyeo. So, coming from the driest constituency and one of the largest constituency by land, I've noted that my constituency has, being the driest, that means we have no economical activities that will say that we are being known for in Kenya. We are being known for only sisal, which is in Taru. We are being known for sisal plantations, which is in Taru, and some deposits of gold in Pumawai. And what has made me, or what has urged me to even stand as the vie for the member of parliament seat, is that those lands and those gold deposits in Pumawai are being harvested by some political and those who are connected to the political elites, and they are mining those gold deposits illegally in a way that the lands are unlawful acquired, and to the point that when watu kwa hizo vijiji wanatolewa illegally, like the sisal plantation kuna watu wametolewa. So there's a lot of land issues that the leaders have failed to consider. And another thing, if I guess all of you equal Kinango constituency Adam Whiskey, because we have an illiterate leader, a leader who doesn't doesn't say anything, has never budgeted any what I call any allocations or anything. I am a student, a law student, and the previous projects zilikuwa zinaendelea, so far hakuna anything there. There are no bursaries, no roads, no hospitals, and the hospitals that is saina ndani zingine zimekuwa rental, ndio hazina madaktari. So this is a guy who is literate in development, literate in strategic planning. So me as a youth of that constituency, imefika point I'm looking at the elders, my elders, and I'm like, are you guys not seeing this guy is failing? To the fact that barabara zetu zimekuwa zikilimwa kwa sababu ya safari rally. Hawezi lima kwa sababu ni watu wanapita, ni safari rally inataka kupita ndo barabara zinalima. We had the calf cycling event in Kwale. I can confirm to you that we were only spectators in Kwale. There was no Kwale youth who was involved in that in those games. So we as the Kwale County, me as a youth from the Kinango constituency, we are not involved in anything in Kenya. It's just a leader who is illiterate. In fact, he doesn't have an office. The guy, like an Arul Kenedi, if you want this guy, you have to go to his home. And the fact that we have high literacy in my constituency, the guys who wakienda pale wakichinjiwa nyama, mbuzi, wakikula ugali, they're very okay. So for me, I come from hadi na niuma. Mimi sasa ni uchungu nasema hapa hadi sio. There's no project going on in Kinango constituency. Firstly, hakuna kitu at least. In fact, when I started buying, I would meet these guys in funerals. I'd meet these guys in weddings, and the only thing they try to like kunikataza is this guy is young, and I'm like, even I went back at home and smiled and nikajiambia, jamaa wana kitu ya kunipingia. Ni age tu ndo ananipiga nayo. Hivyo basi, but nikiongea hospitali ni so, what I can say to you guys, stay motivated, keep on fighting, because hakuna mtu, if there is, okay, we as the youth, in fact I have a slogan where I say, viongozi wa machero ifika. Nini? Viongozi wa kesho ifika. You don't have to wait for tomorrow. So if you guys are going to fight, we have to fight now. And this is the moment that the Gen Z is known as a movement. We don't know, in 5 years kama hii movement itakuwa imekufa, and maybe the lower generation watakuwa wametake over. So it's now tujikwamue katika huu uongozi mbaya, and from the president, and the fact that viongozi wangu wote wako kwa serikali and they do nothing, hiyo ndio inauma zaidi. So from the president, the member of parliament in my constituency, nasema wote waende nyumbani. Kumekucha. UGM. I'd like to introduce my fellow aspirants from Kwale County. Any aspirants from Kwale County? These are the aspirants from Kwale County. And to conclude, I'd like to say that stay motivated. We know that it's a fight that people are going. In fact, some of the people call me and say you are going to fail, but I keep on fighting. There are people who have guns outside. Telling you, well, so you have there's a lot of tensions and lessons. You're not with your work at this time.
stay motivated. Amen?
We are moving to county number 3, Kilifi. County number 3, if you're coming from Kilifi, all of you, could you kindly arise? We want to give you your flowers. As your coordinator come forth, could Kilifi, anybody from Kilifi, arise? Uko peke yako? Oh, okay. We give her our flowers.
Okay, good morning, UGM Secretariat, fellow aspirants, and members of UGM. My name is Aisha Yusuf Abdallah from Kilifi South, aspirant MP, Kilifi South constituency. So, allow me to read the speech because of time. I talk too much, so I will take a lot of time. So, I'm honored to stand here as the representative of Kilifi County. We have 7 constituencies and 35 wards in Kilifi County. So, delivering our county's accountability statement, one rooted in courage, transparency, and the urgent need for a new political culture in our beloved country. Today, Kilifi County speaks with one voice. We are ready for accountable leadership. We are ready for clean politics. We are ready for UGM. I'll talk about 5 things on accountability. First, accountability to the people. When we say accountability to the people, this is what we mean. We give power back to the citizen. In Kilifi County, we recognize that accountability is not a favor leaders give. It is the obligation they owe. For years, our people have endured closed-door decision-making, stalled and inflated projects, unexplained budgets, leadership that reports only during campaigns. I want you to underline that statement. Leadership that reports only during campaigns. They will report from 2026. That's the only time we will be seeing our leaders in Kilifi. We reject that tradition. Kilifi County commits to a new doctrine of governance where budgets are public, expenditures are transparent, leaders answer every question clearly and publicly. No citizen should ever wonder where funds went or who benefited. Accountability will no longer be a mystery, it will be a system. Our next point on accountability is on accountability in development. No more ghost projects. Kilifi has suffered long enough from untraceable projects, unmonitored funds, and promises that fade after every elections. Our county commits to quarterly publication of all ward development and county development expenditures, public project launch and completion reports, community-led oversight committees in every sub-county. If money is allocated, our people will see the results. If a project fails, the responsible individuals will be known. If corruption appears, we will confront it, not whisper about it. And next, accountability, it is to the youth. Ending the cycle of empty promises. Kilifi has one of the youngest populations in Kenya. Kilifi County delegates commit to transparency bursary allocation systems. I want to talk about the bursary allocation in Kilifi South. Kilifi South, the amount you can get from the bursary is 3,000 only. For our university students who maybe the fee is 80,000, what can 3,000 help that student? Youth representation in planning, tendering, and monitoring committees, a corruption-free pathway to access youth enterprise funds, skills and innovation hubs open to all. In Kilifi South, we don't have any innovation hubs. We don't even have a university or even a public college or something in Kilifi South. And it is a very big constituency with 5 wards. Kilifi County, our youth are not political deco, they are partners. So as youth, we are not political decos, we are partners in Kilifi. Accountability in education. Education, we're going to talk about fairness, transparency, and justice. Kilifi's education inequalities result from poor monitoring and politicized resource allocation. We pledge that deploy education funds transparently, publish lists of bursary beneficiaries, monitor infrastructure projects openly, advocate for fair teacher distribution. And then I'm going to talk to the last point on accountability, ethical leadership. We lead with courage in Kilifi County. Kilifi County commits to zero tolerance for corruption, ethical behavior from all aspirants, open channels for complaints and feedback, regular accountability forums. So since there is no one from Kilifi County aspirant, and I'm wondering why, were they shortlisted or I'm the only person? I only have my coordinator there, but I don't see other aspirants from Kilifi. So we say this, I conclude by saying that Kilifi County is ready to champion transparency, lead with honesty, and embrace the UGM way. One message is clear. If it is not transparent, Kilifi will not support it. If it is not accountable, Kilifi will not endorse it. If it is corrupt, Kilifi will stand against it. This is our commitment, our promise. This is Kilifi County vision under the United Green Movement. Thank you.
Makofi kwa kilo. Thank you so much. We move to County 004, Tana River. An announcement for your attention. We have drinking water at the back. We don't use plastics. I hope you are all aware that we are green, and buying the Sunny and the plastic bottles means we are promoting that business, that plastic business. So you're not going to find plastics around, but we have drinking water. We are moving on to county number 4. Those from Tana River, kindly arise as your coordinator walks in front. Tana River, County 004. Makofi tafadhali, makofi ya kilo. Karibu sana.
Present here is on the way coming.
We will skip County 004, but we'll get back to it. We move to County 005, Lamu. County 005, if you come from Lamu, kindly arise and stand as your coordinator or your spokesperson comes forward.
UGM, asanteni sana, all protocol observed. I'm so happy today to be here representing Lamu County. I stand here with deep gratitude for the opportunity to speak on accountability. It is a principle that must guide every young leaders in this space. Lamu County, though rich in heritage and diversity, face challenges that demand responsible leadership. From youth employment, unemployment, and education gaps to climate change's impact and limited access to health services, accountability is no longer an option. It is our obligation. As youth from Lamu, we believe accountability starts with transparency in leadership, active youth participation, and regular public engagement. In our youth forums and communities barazas, we have emphasized open dialogue with local leaders, tracking public resource, and build trust. We are working toward a culture where leaders report back to the people involved used in budgeting process and address the real need on the ground, not political promises. We are also committed to hold ourselves accountable as young leaders in every initiative undertaken. Moving forward, we urge the UGM party and all youth across the region to embrace accountability as life cycle, not a slogan. Let's walk the talk and live with integrity. Asanteni sana, nimetetemeka kwa sababu naweza kusema nikiwa na confidence kwamba mimi ndio mdogo kabisa kuliko nyote hapa. Mimi niko na miaka 23. I have 23 years. Wataalamu wanawasalimia sana na tunaiunga UGM na ndio maana tuko hapa. Aspirants MCA Faza Award, Lamu East, Lamu County. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Omar. Karibu sana kwenye UGM. We are moving to County 006, Taita Taveta. Kama wapo, wasimame tafadhali. Taita Taveta. Taita Taveta tusimame. As coordinator works now na anatembea kwa ujasiri. Karibu sana. Just remain standing. Remain standing. I want her to introduce you. Karibu sana. Makofi tafadhali. How is he standing here?
Kwa uongozi wa UGM, itifaki zote kuheshimiwa. Aliyesimama kando yangu ndiye coordinator wangu. Ajisikii vizuri. Na ndio maana aspirant wetu mmoja alikuwa aje lakini amekuja. Okay, nitazungumza kwa niaba ya kaunti yangu na kwa niaba ya huyo mwenzangu na wale wote ambao watakuwa na aspire. Kwa hivyo naomba arudi. Taita Taveta ni eneo lizuri, eneo ambalo ni kwa nini tumechagua kuingia UGM. Mambo yetu kawaida kuwa sisi ni watu wa kufunikwa. Hakuna ukweli ama wakati wote tunapofanya siasa kwamba yale mambo ambayo tumewaomba viongozi tuliowachagua watufanyie yakafanyika kwa kukamilika. Bado tuna malilio. Kwa hiyo wale ambao wote ambao watakao kusanya kwa ajili ya kusimama na chama, tunataka kuwa accountable kwa ajili ya watu wa Taita Taveta. Tuko na constituencies 4 Undani, that is Taita, we have Mwatate constituency, Voi and Taveta. Katika hizi constituencies zote, hata tukichagua governors, huwa wananunuliwa na serikali iliyoko mamlakani. Kwa hivyo tumeona kwamba katika huku kununuliwa tunataka tubadilishe uwanja zote za mapambano. Tuweke kiongozi ama viongozi ambao wako tayari kuchukua majukumu yale ambayo wametumwa na wananchi kufanya. Ndio maana wakati niliposimama mwanzo nikasema raundi hii debe ni lazima iwe moto. Kwa sababu yale mambo ambayo huwa tunataja yafanyike huwa yafanyike. Taita Taveta ina shida ya mambo ya mbuga za wanyama za Tsavo. Zote ziko hapo. Lakini mwananchi wa kawaida huwa hapati mgao ule ambao unastahili kuwa unatoka kwa ajili ya kusaidia jamii. Shida nyingine ambayo tuko nayo, Taita Taveta tuna mashamba mazuri makubwa, lakini mabonyenye wowote. Na sina hata aibu wala sisikii huruma kusema kwamba marais wote ambao huwa wanasimama katika taifa la Kenya wana mashamba Taita Taveta. Na huwa yanachukuliwa njia ambayo wananchi hawajui. Yule gavana aliyotoka anaitwa Samboja, kando na huyu aliyoko mamlakani sasa, alitusaidia kumleta rais wa Kenya hivi leo katika eneo letu, na amechukua acreages of land. Wananchi waliokuwa pale wameshaondolewa, hawana mahali pa kwenda, na bado baba anajisifu atatuonyesha mwereka. Lakini mimi nataka kusemaje? Nataka kusema viongozi wote ambao tutakao wachagua round hii ni sharti watuzungumzie habari ya ni vipi mashamba yetu yatakuwa swala nyeti la kuzungumziwa ili turudishiwe mashamba ambayo yaliyotwaliwa. Kuhusiana na National Park, mgao wetu huwa hatupati. Tuko na Iron Ore, eneo linaitwa Kishushe, that is Taita constituency. Kuna mabwenyenye ambao wamechukua hayo maeneo. Wafanyikazi, leba yote inatoka kwa watu wanaokuja. Wananchi wahusika wa eneo lile hakuna kazi wanazozipata. Kwa hivyo mimi nasema nini? Kuna kazi kubwa Taita Taveta ya kufanya. Leo hii hatujakuja na aspirants, tumekuja na mmoja tu. Lakini kuna aspirants wengi ambao wengine wanataka kuingia UGM, tumezungumza nao. Lakini wanafanya kazi katika county governments. Wakasema hawataki kuingia hapa kwanza ili wasionekane mapema, ili mambo yao yakaenda vibaya. Wanatafuta kibaba ambacho pia kitawawezesha hapo mbeleni tukija. Sawa sawa eh? Kwa hivyo ninashukuru sana kwa muda huu mlionipa. Ni kwa sababu kuna mambo haya ambayo ni lazima to way forward kutumia chama cha UGM. Ninashukuru sana kupewa nafasi na chama hiki ili tukaweze kuzungumza siasa za halali, siasa ambazo hatutalaliwa, siasa ambayo mwenye kusimama hata kuwa muoga wa kuzungumza mambo ambayo yanatuhusu. Asanteni sana.
Kofi tafadhali, tunaelekea county 007 Garissa. And I hope I need to make something clear. Those who are coming to speak on behalf of the county are not the county coordinators. They are the group leaders. Are we together? So ukikuja hapa, you are the group leader of that particular county. Garissa tafadhali, are we here? Tusimame, tuwaone, tuwapatie flowers zenu. Garissa wote tusimame. Garissa, kama wewe ni wa Garissa, makofi. Let us give them their flowers. Karibu sana group leader. Could the Garissa people remain standing? He needs to introduce you. Yes.
Thank you. God is good all the time. Thank you. Joined with my distinguished counterparts from Garissa. We have Mohammed Hirsi Ali, who is an aspirant for senator. We have three Mohammeds. I'm also Mohammed Hassan. And I'm aspirant for member of county assembly. That's the function. Before I proceed, my brother from Lamu, Omar, I'm very sorry. You're not the youngest. Honorable leaders, distinguished guests, and fellow aspirants from across Kenya, good morning. On behalf of the Garissa County delegation, I bring you warm greetings. We are proud to be part of this historic gathering organized by the United Green Movement, where young leaders from every corner of our nation come together to discuss the future of Kenya. Honorable leaders, the delegation from Garissa County stand here today to speak about principle that transcends politics. Accountability is the foundation of leadership and the backbone of national progress. For too long, northern Kenya, and particularly Garissa, has experienced marginalization, limited access to infrastructure, gaps in education, healthcare, and underutilized youth potential. These challenges remind us that leadership is not just about office, it's about service, integrity, and responsibility to the people. Honorable leaders, as we speak about accountability, we must also address policies that directly affect young people. Recently, we witnessed a cybercrime bill introduced by a leader from our northeastern region, a bill that many young people felt was being used not to protect them, but to control, monitor, or silence their voices online. As the youth of Garissa County, we believe in laws that protect citizens, not laws that create fear. We are not against regulation, we are against misuse of legislation that targets young people who are simply exercising their right to speak, organize, and demand better leadership. Honorable leaders, accountability means that leaders and governments are transparent with resources, deliver development promises, and answer to citizens with honesty and fairness. It's only through such leadership that communities like Garissa can thrive. As youth, we recognize that our participation is crucial. We are ready to monitor, engage, and ensure that leadership delivers on its promises. We demand governance that uplifts every county, every community, and every young person. We also acknowledge leaders whose public service reflect integrity, fairness, and dedication to the rule of law, principles exemplified by Chief Justice David Maraga. We respect such leadership as a model for national service and governance. Likewise, we recognize movements and initiatives like the United Green Movement that prioritizes sustainable development, equitable governance, and environmental stewardship, values that resonate deeply with our communities. From Garissa, we pledge our commitment to upholding accountability, promoting good governance, and championing leadership that delivers justice, transparency, and development for all. God bless you, God bless Kenya, and God bless you. UGM. I want to greet my brother from Mombasa, Leonard Williams. Can you stand up, please? Yeah, and Asha Yusuf also. Ako hapo wapi majirani wangu from Wajir? Majirani hatujuani lakini tunaona tu. Thank you.
Makofi, makofi tafadhali. Au ni clap. We are moving to county 008. Wajir. Wajir. Migani, Wajir. Karibu sana, karibu sana, karibu sana, karibu sana. Are we having any other person from Wajir? Okay, karibu.
Hello everyone, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished delegates. My name is Amina Bashir from Wajir County. I'm honored to stand here today as the Wajir County Coordinator and a UGM aspirant representing the resilient and united people of Wajir County. Wajir County is a county known for its strength, its community spirit, and its hope for a better future. It's privileged to bring our voice to this conference. Today I want to highlight one principle that defines true leadership. That's political accountability. For us, accountability means being transparent, being responsible, and being answerable to the people we serve. It means managing public resources honestly, listening to our communities, and ensuring that development is felt in every corner of our county. As a UGM aspirant, I believe leadership is not about titles or personal interest. It's about service. It's about acting with integrity and involving citizens in decisions and always putting community welfare first. I also want to encourage my fellow UGM aspirants. As we approach the upcoming general election, this is our moment to stay focused, united, and committed to credible leadership. When we work hard, remain close to our communities, and demonstrate discipline and integrity, we place ourselves in a strong position to increase our representation and have more voices contributing in Parliament this coming 2027 general election. We want to see more aspirants from this UGM party to be representing in the Parliament this time, inshallah, with the help of Allah. And let us prepare seriously, support one another, and show the country that responsible leadership is possible. Wajir County deserves leadership that delivers, leadership that listens, leadership that stands for fairness, unity. My message today is simple. Accountability builds trust, trust builds unity, and unity brings progress. I remain committed to promoting ethical leadership, supporting fair development, and ensuring that the people of Wajir remain at the center of every decision. Thank you for the opportunity to represent my county. May we all continue to lead with honesty, humility, and a shared vision for a better tomorrow. Thank you.
Karibu sana. Makofi tafadhali. So we are moving to counting 009, Mandera. Wale wa Mandera, tuwaone tafadhali. Mandera, tusimame. Tuwaone. Everyone from Mandera, just stand. As your group leader, come forward. As your group, remain standing please. Remain standing. Can we all turn and look at him and appreciate him? Thank you. Your presence here is very important.
Good morning. Yes, my name is Abdul Nasser. I'm aspiring MCA as a Ward, Mandela County. Kidogo kimeangalia hivi kaka kijana mdogo, lakini hapa kwa akili na mshinda mwenye makalia hiyo kiti sana. So, as I give up my speech today, as an aspirant, I want to commit myself. Today we gathered here as the people who want to lead, and leadership without accountability is nothing. Today, we reaffirm our accountability and commitment to the people of Mandera. First, the UGM party stands for integrity, clean leadership with a pledge zero tolerance, for corruption, and ensure that every public resource benefit the people directly. The second, we are committed to peace, unity, and inclusive development. Mandera can only progress when every community feels represented, protected, and involved. The third, we stand for sustainable development, better roads, clean water, youth empowerment, education. When advancement and embracing green, people-centered development in line with UGM values. As an aspiring MCA, Ashabito Ward, inshallah I commit to transparent leadership, open communication, and true accountability in every decision and project. May Allah guide us to serve with dignity, justice, and integrity. Thank you. Mandera County is ready, and the UGM party.
Thank you so much, Makofi. We had another Mandera aspirant. Could you rise again? We are still within the 5 minutes. You want to say something? Okay, karibu sana. Thank you so much, makofi kwa Mandera. We are moving to County 00, County 010, County 010. Marsabit. Wale wapo tuwasimame tuwaone. Marsabit. And please, group leaders, try and know, at least, try and know your county members. When you come here, I'd really be happy to see you introduce them like you already know them. We have to know each other. We can't go back to our counties without knowing each other, okay? Hello? Yes. Hello? Sujui niite wale watu wa energizer. Ni kuchoka mmechoka? Okay, thank you. Tuendelee.
When they tell you you are young, tell them this. I am not only young, but capable enough to take down that political career that has been built on corruption and manipulation. The United Green Movement Party flag bearer, Honorable David Kenani Maraga, who is also the former Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of Kenya, members of UGM Secretariat, fellow aspirants, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Marco Abdubrahim from Moyale, Marsabit County. I'll be vying for Member of Parliament for Moyale constituency. Today, on the 7th of December, the year 2025, as we gather here to develop a national campaign accountability charter, we must ask ourselves a painful but a necessary question. How did we, such a wonderful nation, how did we end up in these difficult and desperate times? Our great country, Kenya, has 75% of its population comprising of the young people who are energetic, vibrant, full of ideas and skills that could move our country forward in development. But these young people, we the young people, have been rendered jobless, unproductive. A significant population live below the poverty line. Many people cannot afford basic needs. And those who can afford, can barely afford. We are really surviving. Opportunities are hard to access. And yet in the name of affirmative action to empower young people and Kenyans, a lot of money has been spent with no real benefit to the people. Every financial year, budgets are read with huge allocations to ministries, state departments and agencies, which if they are truly for the people, then we should at least feel some relief. Sorry, just following here. But the realities on the ground are unbearable. Many public hospitals, healthcare facilities across counties are in poor conditions. With the introduction of SHAM, a system that was inconsiderately imposed on the people without taking into account the true needs of Kenyans, vulnerable persons with critical illnesses like cancer, kidney problems, diabetes, among others, find themselves crying every day at the hospitals, wondering how they are going to afford services that their lives completely depend on. Yet, despite these glaring real gaps, real problems that people are facing, we have leaders who boast about accomplishments that do not exist. We do not feel any of these accomplishments. We are really suffering. Dear fellow young people, waiting on these incompetent, dismissive, arrogant leaders to make our lives better will be the biggest mistakes of our lives. We must demand accountability. We must insist that budgets reflect real priorities. We must ensure that the looters of public resources are charged in court. We must establish severe consequences for mismanagement and embezzlement of money meant for development and growth of our beloved country, Kenya. It is my greatest hope that the national campaign charter we develop here today will guide us to take real actions towards transparent and accountable leadership. Together, with thorough civic engagement and collective voice, we can demand the Kenya we deserve. A nation where young people are included in decision making. Viva people, viva. Viva. Viva the young people, viva. Viva. I think I'm still within my 5 minutes. I would like to add something. That why I was drawn to this party, United Green Movement. If you look at it, it is a movement. It is a party and a movement. And movement are here for a long time. They work towards a sustainable practices, something that is going to ensure that for a long time we shall benefit. And green is an indication of riches. If you walk out here and see a lot of grain, you will be very happy. And so, since many of us are living in abject poverty, we would like to be rich, do we not? Because we were born in poverty, but we can choose where we are going to die. I do not want to die in poverty. There's nothing great about poverty. So we must work to ensure that every resources, every coin that is allocated to help us, that is allocated to add value to us, goes to us. Without accountability, then we will be good. We are in this place today because of people do not follow the articles in the Constitution, which are very clear, always telling people that the will of the people must always be followed. But you see, they are very dismissive. When we go out there to protest, we cry out about our challenges. They call us naysayers. They call us people who, it's like that someone is telling you that I have problems. They tell you, no, you do not have problems. You are doing well. We have done this for your place, we have done this for your county. But in real sense, nothing good is happening to you. Anyone from Marsabit County, initially I was the only one, but if there is someone else, please do stand up. And when we were introducing the coordinators from various counties, I did not see for Marsabit County. I don't know if there is, and if there is none, I am open for petition. I like to keep an open mind, and I'm ready to learn whatever I need to learn to take up that position. Thank you very much.
Marco, no, this one has taken a piece of my heart. This one has just spoken what I want to hear in this room. Thank you so much, Marco. That's the vision and that's the spirit. Party leader, a challenge. My two party leaders, a challenge has been thrown to you, and I hope you are noting the challenges. We move to county number 011, 011, that is Isiolo. Are we here? Group leaders? Group leaders? Group members? Please rise, group members. Group leader, please come forward. We have two group members.
Our party leader, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. This is the accountability statement for Isiolo County. Before I deliver it, I would like to clarify something. I am a resident of Isiolo County currently, but I'm aspiring to vie for the position of Member of Parliament Nakuru Town East constituency. When the announcement was made that we should prepare an accountability statement, I joined both groups because I was not sure which one I truly belonged to. So when we met with the only person from Isiolo County I've seen is Salma Abdullahi Dilo. I'd like to recognize her. Please stand. She's an MCA aspirant in Isiolo County. She gave me the mantle to present this statement. Lastly, I think I've seen my primary school teacher. I think UGM is really a unified factor. I've seen the United in UGM. Eh? I studied in Hola Primary School in Tanariba County. So I think Mwalimu, the representative from Tanariba County.
Actually, tuko wote sote cha kuuliza. Is there any other person from Isiolo? Okay. So let me go ahead and read the statement. So in light of the events surrounding the recent elections in Mbeere North, Kasipul, and Narok County, we commit to engage in peaceful election campaigns, devoid of any form of violence, intimidation, any kind of voter bribery. We agree to conduct our election campaigns, and the time is right, within the constitutional framework spelled out under the Elections Act, and specifically the ABC Code of Conduct. We pledge to stay true to the UDM party and support former Chief Justice David Maraga's bid for presidency. He has showed time without number that he is a paragon of good governance and a stickler to true constitutionalism. He is a believer in the rule of law and the right man to lead from the forefront in taking Kenya to the next level. We pledge to run an issue-based campaign that places the local mwananchi at the heart of our agenda. We also commit to promising reasonable campaign promises with the aim of earning the electorate's trust rather than what we witnessed in 2022, most of which was stories ajabu. To win in the next election, we will need the young people to vote in mass. We pledge to run a rigorous voter registration campaign aimed at ensuring that all young men and women who have attained the age of 18 and who will have attained the age of 18 by the time we hold the next general, by the time the voter registration exercise concludes, have registered as voters so that their opinion on the country they want may count. Thank you so much for listening. May God bless you and may God bless you.
Makofi kwa Mesha. Credit to County 012-012 Meru. Meru members, kindly arise. We see you. Meru members, naomba msimame. Meru group leader, please come forward as your members arise on their feet.
Thank you very much. Did I hear the member of 011 talking about stories of Java? So, I'm happy to be here today, and I would like to, my friend from Meru, Honorable Kairani, to stand and wave to us. Sometimes when you stand before people, you may shake a little bit. My name is Dr. Boniface Murray, so I'm a medic. So what happens? So I injected, literally. So what happens? Adrenaline causes sometimes you lose emotions. You know why? A lesson for another day. Maybe a lesson with you. So comrades, thank you for this moment. Received greetings from the Baita Republic. I rise today on behalf of Meru County, a land of Mira, a county that is awake, a county that is bold, and a county that refuses to be sidelined in the national conversation and on accountability. Leadership must serve, not survive. We are tired of leadership that protects positions instead of protecting people. We are done with the culture of excuses, secrecy, abductions, and mismanagement. And as my mother, Sarah Mwiraba, says, a girl who agrees to marry a hyena doesn't count. The love bites. From today, Meru County announces a simple doctrine. If you seek power, you must accept scrutiny. Public office is not a hiding place of piki ponki, pakamelo disco, It is a spotlight. We reject politics of staging, demanding politics of substance. Public participation must be real, not rehearsed. Development must be people-led, not imposed by elites in the closed rooms. Every road, every water project, every shilling must have a clear explanation and a clear owner, the people. Youth will no longer wait for permission to lead in Meru. They are not spectators, ornaments, or vote bags. We are the architects of the future. We have ideas, energy, and courage. And we refuse to watch corruption choke our potential. Any leader who fears young people is a leader who fears change. And change is exactly what we are bringing. As UGM in Meru, we commit to building party structures that are disciplined, transparent, and unshakable. Every polling center, every ward, every sub-county will have systems that report upward and remain accountable downward. Meru County positions itself as the training ground for the national culture of integrity. Our pledge to you all Kenyans, we pledge to stand firm in the National Accountability Framework. We pledge to protect public resources with the same seriousness we protect our families and our mineral plantations. And by the way, what Murume wants, Murume gets. We pledge to speak the truth even when power is uncomfortable. And above all, we pledge to ensure that accountability becomes the new norm and not a miracle. Meru County is not here to follow. Meru County is not here to whisper. Meru County is here to lead. And we are very ready. Speed ni ile ya miracle. May God bless Kenya. May God bless UGM. Long live the undying spirit of comradeship. Long live the undying spirit of comradeship. Viva! Viva! Comrades power! Power! Comrades power! Power! Comrades Ria! Ria!
Comrades, kumekucha. Kumekucha. We move to Tharaka Nithi, County 013. Naomba msimame, members. County 013, Tharaka Nithi. Unajua hii kura isipoingia hii constituency. Kura isipoingia haitangazwi. Karibu sana. Any member? Karibu sana.
Thank you very much for the invitation to speak on behalf of the great people of Tharaka Nithi County. I come from one of the tiniest counties in Kenya, but it stands as one of the most mysterious. We've been producing presidents in a manner you guys don't understand. If you're doing that time, that thing is then round again. Maraca. So, UGM, Changamke. UGM, UGM, Umekucha. So, allow me to introduce one of the only committees who is here. I'm not sure whether he's here. He is Kago, Master Kago. He's the only person from the Tharaka Nithi supposed to be here. I'm not sure whether he has arrived, but he's coming. He's been in touch since yesterday. So guys, allow me to deliver our accountability statement to you from the Tharaka Nithi County. Regardless of being in government and electing presidents, the challenges have been the same. We don't have water, we don't have this, we don't have that. But the problem is you have to be silent. That is the biggest problem that we have. If you speak, you are in trouble. But some of us have chosen to speak. That's why we are here. So, my name is Togo Jr. I'm honored to be before you. The official name is Dominic Ntogo. Ntogo means smoke. I'm also called Gikuyu. Gikuyu means fish in Naraka, but it's a tribe in central Kenya. But it's okay. This gathering of ours today is united by a simple, powerful idea of accountability as being the heart of leadership. Despite accountability being a core requirement in leadership, our current political class has chosen to ignore it. They don't want to understand what it means, and that's why we have found ourselves pushing ourselves to have those leaders address accountability, but that is not our work. It's upon them to be responsible for us, for everything we do for them, for the election, but they're failing to do that, and that is why we are here. In Tharaka Nithi, like many parts of our nation, people wake up every day hoping that public decisions will reflect their needs, not interests of a few. They hope for leaders who honor their word, deliver on their mandates, and treat public resources with the respect they deserve. They hope for a government that listens, responds, and corrects mistakes, just like every one of you from your counties. However, instead of leaders being accountable for their actions and the offices they hold, they will focus on coercing us to adhere to the unwritten political rules that are meant to protect their existence in power, but have nothing to do with the future of us, especially the youth. The rules champion silence, even in the midst of impunity, with any attempt to speak out earn you the trait and label that is so difficult to brush off. When you get home, everyone thinks that you're going against your trademark. And the consequences of this continued alignment with predatory leadership in our watch has culminated in unprecedented suffering due to joblessness, a broken healthcare system, undying droughts, hunger, and still school dropouts in Tharaka Nithi are always at the top. But we never get there to talk about these things because we should not talk about them. Leaders brag about the changes they have made, but we as youth have nothing to point to. It is for this reason that our youth have decided to ditch the conventional manipulative politics to a more inclusive order that values our contribution. We, the youth, and the great people of Tharaka Nithi, just like any other Kenyan who is here, and the leaders of the New Gen Party, have realized that we have two options. We have to be silent and watch our country and the county go in ruins, or speak out. Fortunately, speaking out has been the most viable option for now, so that we can ensure that our leaders remain accountable to what we want them to do. Accountability requires a deliberate action which begins with transparency. We need to know why project are stalled. You don't have to ask. When you're in leadership, you have to come out. There's a road that has been in construction for 3 years, doesn't continue. We don't have to go on the streets to come and ask. That's one thing we want to encourage the UGM members. Once you get to power, people don't have to come to you every time asking what you've done. Wake up in the morning, tell people, this is what we have done, this is what we have done, and that is the proper accountability that the UGM party is championing for. However, it is important to understand that accountability is not only asking people to conform to a particular standard. There comes a responsibility for you as well. It doesn't have to be the other person. You as well has something to do to ensure that our leaders are accountable, the society is accountable, because if one person is accountable and the other one isn't, there is no progress that we can make. It's also about holding ourselves the same standard. As aspirants of the Tharaka Nithi and future leaders and the reps of our people, we have chosen to demonstrate what accountable leadership looks like. And that is why we traveled from all that part to come here and be with fellow Kenyans here from all counties to create this charter and be part of the changing process that Kenya needs so much. In our national context, accountability remains one of the most urgent priorities. We have corruption that continues to threaten our progress. We have mismanagement. We have slow development and governance that cannot account for anything apart from why someone should be shot on the leg. Our county delegation believes that accountability is the only foundation of good governance. It is the foundation of meaningful development, because when leaders and accountable projects are completed on time, we hope that we are not going to leadership to just talk, to work. As we move forward with this convention, I stand here confident that the Kanidi is ready to lead by example. We are ready to champion integrity, and we are ready to stand with our party leader, former CJ Maraga. And we promise you, we have been standing with traitors, with thieves. It doesn't cost us anything to stand with you. Thank you very much, good people. God bless.
Thank you so much. And makofi tafadhali. Let's move quickly to Embu, County 014. County 014. Embu members, kindly arrive. Embu members, as she walks majestically to the podium. Aya. Si wa Embu. Embu members, do we have any Embu members? Okay. We move to the next county. County 015, Kitui. Makofi tafadhali, Kitui members, could we arrive? Kitui members, thank you so much.
Your Lordship, this is Maraga, the party leader, Agostino Neto, the party officials, and my fellow aspirants and comrades. Good morning. Good morning. That gentleman there is a comrade from Kitui. He's called Zino. He's vying for MCA. Washimiwa. There's also Gideon Munyoki, who is on the way. I think he had some problems. He's gonna come. And there's also a lady vying for, in the dinner, there was a lady also vying for Senate like me. I don't know whether she's still here. Just to be fair, I won't undercut her just because, yeah. So, my name is David Kali. I am vying for Senate for Kitui. And in 2037, after Maraga Maliza zake 10, I will also be asking them to nominate me for UGM presidential candidate. Now, I say this very boldly and advisedly because we must be different. In ODM, I cannot dare say that. The party leader, it's almost blasphemous to think of someone else beside the one who's there. In UDA, it is properly an offense by death. Treasonable. But in UGM, we must say, we not only think about the next general election, but the next generation of leaders. We must be that's it. My speech, I've entitled it, The Plutocracy in Our Democracy. A plutocracy is a government of the wealthy, for the wealthy, by the wealthy. A democracy is a government of the people, by the people, for the people. Currently, in a record 3 years, due to a standout democracy, into a plutocracy. How else do you account for the fact that in Bere North only, they spent a whooping 700 million shillings to campaign for one? Are we in a democracy or plutocracy? Therefore, when I say we're in a plutocracy, this is not propaganda. This is the truth. Shakespeare said, "'Tis pity, 'tis true, 'tis pity." And pity tis true. How can we be in such a situation? Okay? It is horrible. The good thing is the Gen Zs and the millennials of this country are not just sitting idly to this state of affairs and twiddling their thumbs and beholding the situation with an eye of difference and composure. No, we are rising.
We are rising.
We are rising to condemn these plutocrats, these pro-rutocrats, not only to condemn, but to replace. Okay? That's why we are all here. That's why we are all here today. Therefore, I am very encouraged when I come here today that there is change on the horizon. This is a red letter day. The 7th and the 8th of December shall be remembered as one of the days, the most important days in our history, political history. where we actually decided we're gonna change as Gen Zs and millennials. We're not gonna always be talking about change and you're not participating in it. Okay? So when I talk about accountability and its role in kicking out this plutocracy, I say this with the benefit of hindsight from what is happening in ODM and in UDA. UDA was the hustlers' party. It is now the party of David. Okay? It's no longer the hustlers' party. ODM was the party of social justice. Nowadays, it is the party of willadillas, the handshake party. They will shake their hands with anyone. Even if someone who has blood on his hands, they will shake hands. They were once the party of the people. We want UTM to be the party of Gen Zs, the party of the people. Simple. We must be accountable to the people, not to dev keys, not to the IMF, not to Trump. The people. That is the only way we can be accountable. If that is our North Star, that we are accountable to the people, then we'll be here for a very long time. But if not, chetu tukitie maji. Wewe ni ule mnayoyaona ODM ya wangoja nyie, mnayoyaona UDA ya wangoja nyie. Kama hamtakuwa accountable to the people, if the people are not first, not the party or the party leader, the people. How is it that people stood in parliament and cheered the president 32 times? Eh? Who is rolling out a 5 trillion plan to take us to Singapore? Yet, the Auditor General has already pointed out that 1.3 trillion of loans borrowed cannot be accounted for. Kama haya mepesi yametushinda, haya ya 1.3 yawezaje haya ya 5 trillion? Is that a president who stands 2 terms? That is a president to impeach. You impeach such a president. Okay? So, we must say here as we live, as we begin this meeting and as we live, that we are different. And the difference, the core difference between us and other parties is that we are accountable to the people. The people come first, above all else, even above the party lines, even above our party leader. The people first. That is the way that. The good thing is we do not have such a problem as Ruto has, the UDA members have. Our presidential candidate, His Lordship Justice Maraga, is a beacon of integrity. We do not need to worry about 1.3 trillion being lost to the land. At all. We do not. In fact, this is the man to aspire to for the rest of us. This is the person. This is how we should mold our political careers. These should be remembered as the party of Maraga. In the United States, the Republican Party, when they want to correct a wayward Republican, they remind him that we are the party of Lincoln. That great statesman who even gave up his life to protect the Union. So even us today, we must always remember the young ones, my ignorance, as we go forward, we are the party of Maraga. Could Maraga allow such things? You know, one day we will not be there. We will always be asking ourselves, if Maraga was here, would he approve this handshake that we are now being called to? If he wouldn't, we are not stepping there. This is the party of Maraga. This is the party that puts people first. In fact, he has done it already. You think it was convenient for him to overturn that presidential election? It was not. In fact, he was called Mkora. Imagine the thief of our Eurobonds calling Justice Maraga Mkora. Imagine the audacity. The audacity. Wewe mwizi umezaliwa na pesa za wizi na umelelewa nazo unamuita Maraga mwizi, Mkora. Vipi? Iweje? So, we are very fortunate that we belong to the party of Maraga. And let's always remember this 10, 20 years from today. Like they say in America that they are the party of Lincoln, we are the party of Maraga. We must be accountable to the people. He was accountable to the people when he overturned that election. If he asked 1 billion, you think Uhuru did not have 1 billion to give him? You would have given him. But he went with the people. We must therefore always stand with the people. Now, to finish off, I want to point out that being accountable to the people is a multifaceted issue. or aspects. It is simply that when you're thinking about youth going abroad to work, okay, you're thinking about the remittances they may bring and how those remittances may affect our balance of payments. Not how the insurance company of the first family, can benefit from those youth people that have gone. When you're thinking about the people, when you're taking a loan, there's the principle of intergenerational equity in our constitution. If the Talanta Stadium is being built for 40 million now, but we'll pay 140 billion in the end, are you being accountable to the next generation? You have taken 100 million from the other generation that they could have used so that you build a white elephant project today. Yeah? Are you thinking about the people or you're thinking about Devki? When you want to take minerals from Mrima, are the people benefit in Mrima and also those in Mlima? Because we are all Kenyans. Okay? When you're logging trees, when you're felling trees in the Mara, in the Mau, or when you're building a hotel, a 6-star hotel in the Mara, do we care more for the tourist dollars or even our own ecosystem? There are things you can't put a price to. Okay? When we are overhauling the healthcare system, are we changing SHA? Are we changing NHIF with SHA, which doesn't work? Is the medicine worse than the disease? If SHA is worse than NHIF, then your medicine is worse than the disease you seek to cure. Therefore, if you're coming to Kitui County, the Sunshine State, the Sunshine County, all that sun could be accommodated into solar farm, that electricity put in a grid, that enhanced electricity used to power the AI revolution that is very power hungry. That AI revolution gives jobs to the youth instead of giving them tokens. Then you are accountable to the people, not to the dev keys of this world. Comrades, viva! Comrades, viva! UGM! Thank you very much. Thank you very much, and may God bless you.
So much, David. I needed to ask, Mr. Senator, are you a fashion designer? Are you people looking at him? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? We are moving to County 016, Machakos. We call it Macha. Masako. Machakos Tabadali members, we want to see you. Kindly arise, members. Group leader. Naona anatembea kwa ujasiri. Karibu sana. Kindly remain standing. We want to know you better.
Thank you. Good morning. My name is Kenneth Mutua from Kangundo, the heart of Machakos. Anointed after a lion, called after the Lion of Judah, and planning to turn back against man. With myself is a team that I have come with. Fortunately, we have had some good time to interact with some of them. So I will introduce Karen. Can you say hi? Then we have our friend who has just joined while we were continuing. So we have not had time to interact. So your name, thank you. Wilfred has just joined us. So thank you so much. I will go direct to our speech, and for the sake of records, we produced our speech. And we have one more. I'm really sorry. I wouldn't want to do that to you. Kindly, your name? Michael. So help me appreciate them and they sit down. Thank you so much. We produced our speech and we need one more extra copy for the sake of record, so you can give it there. And I will ask to fellow patriots, brothers and sisters, I believe you're well. Allow me first to acknowledge the tireless efforts of everyone who made this day a success, from the secretariats to the organizers, from the financiers to the faithful coordinators and supporters who believed in this cause. I rise today not merely as a delegate from Machakos County, but as a son of this soil. A witness to our nation's struggle and a believer in its destiny. We gather here at a moment pregnant with both promise and peril, defining power for Kenya. Our nation stands at the intersection of what is and what is ought to be. Rich in potential, yet wounded by corruption. Blessed in talent, yet betrayed by poor governance. For far too long, politics have been reduced to a trend of convenience, a theater of self-preservation, when it ought to be a covenant of transformation. I dare say, the time for reformation of politics is now. The time for moral leadership is here. It is this united green movement that carries that moral torch to light the corridors of justice, dignity, and hope, which are evident from your traits of leadership to the character of embodiment of your personal life, which continued from justice, independence, evident in the historic nullification of the 2017 elections, a global percentage of courage, integrity, revealed through faith-driven leadership that restored public trust, reforms through the digitization of the judiciary that made justice more efficient and accessible, human rights through your dedication to equality before the law, and lastly, stern leadership guided by the ethics and fearlessness, a beacon that has inspired jurists, citizens, and indeed, many of us seated here, if not all of us. Sir, we believed, and that's where we came, that Palipo Nanjia, Panania, and from the literates we say, where there is a will, there is a way. And here we are, pregnant with hope. To the core that under your leadership, this country will begin to address the real problems that Kenya is suffering from. No one talks, the real problems that Kenya is suffering from, and no one talks about them. We believe in growth. The majority of Kenyans are poor, living in abject poverty, but when you follow the media closely, you will realize that all these things addresses and targets the elite. For example, when we talk about modernizing our hospitals, when even in their bad state, we complain that there's no medicine, whose problem are you addressing? When we talk about automating our roads, when there's no transactional interrelationships, whose problem are you solving? Alongside many, those are just a few of the real problems that no one is talking about. Apostle Joshua Selman, a prophet servant of the Lord, once said, every national problem that you see was once a regional problem that was not solved. And every regional problem that you see was once a community problem that was not solved. And every community problem that you see was once a family problem that was not solved. And I believe that is where the Swahilis borrowed their saying, "Asiyefunzwa na mamaye hufunzwa na mamaye." What we don't learn from our families, we learn them outside here, and probably in the army. We believe that this movement will spearhead leaders who will go out and address the real issues in our communities without fear of contradiction. For a long time, we have had politicians in leadership positions, and now we believe it is time through UGM that we have leaders in political positions. When you look at the state of our nation, across this beloved land, we encounter a suffering paradox. A nation that hunkers in abundance, that struggles amidst plenty, a wealthy Taita Taveta in minerals, but sinking into biased allocation of certification to mine, who is winning when the community is losing. An agricultural empowered central region with misplaced priorities alongside many other regions in the country. We have graduates without jobs, farmers without markets, workers without dignity. Whose problem are we solving? We have leaders who speak loudly but act very slowly. We have a government that budgets billions yet delivers breadcrumbs. Members of the National Assembly reject the good bills and pass the ones that favor them. And this is what Honorable Mohamed Ali calls kushambikia ukiritimba. The disease of corruption has eaten into the conscience of our systems. It has robbed our youths of dreams, mothers of dignity, and our fathers of purpose. The people who believed into defend and pass of interest in the government now are walking out of heated discussions when they see it's time to trend in public and the cameras are zooming on them. It is time, indeed, it is overdue to redefine leadership not as a privilege, but as stewardship, not as a crown to wear, but as a cross to bear. And this is the very spirit that animates our movement: justice, discipline, accountability, and godly governance. When you look at Machakos, this is the land of enterprise and endurance, once stood as a model of progress from being the capital city to a pure reflection of London under the governance of Dr. Alfred Mutua. Our people are engineers, industrious, and intelligent, yet their brilliance has been dimmed by neglect and political inertia. Our roads have become relics of unfulfilled promises. Our youths in the local areas of Mombuni, Kadhiani, Mwala, Kangundo, Machakos, Matungulu, to the far extreme of our good neighbors Kitui, and to the extreme ranges of the green Makueni County, navigates daily through the shadows of unemployment and despair, between delayed subsidies and exploitive middlemen. I want to call all of us into a generation that refuses to auction our conscience for handouts. Let us voice the restoration of moral authority. Let us be the torchbearers of integrity of our time and seasons. Our pledge as Machakos: we stand to commit and carry the issue, the true essence of UGM back to Machakos, to inspire the delusioned, to mobilize the silent, and to awaken the conscience of Machakos, a nation too accustomed to mediocrity. We will champion integrity, empower the youth, defend justice, and rekindle the people's faith into governance. For Kenya will not be redeemed by politicians. Kenya will be redeemed by men and women of conviction, by leaders who rise not for fame, but for the future, not for wealth, but for worth, not for power, but for purpose. And lastly, this being the festive season, I would love Probably we might not be able to meet again this year. I would love to wish you a Merry Christmas and a prosperous year 2026. Comrades power! Comrades power! UGM! UGM! Asante sana.
Thank you so much, Kennedy. Now, one more thing. If you see me stand, it means you are overdue. At UGM, we keep time. Time is of essence, and time is money, and we walk the talk. So your minute here is 5 and not more. Please, let's keep it. We are moving on to county number 17, Makueni. Sorry. Abdinasir Mohammed, tafadhali, your tag is here. We are moving to Makueni. Makueni members, kindly arise. Makueni, are we there? Kindly just stay up, standing, as your group leader introduces you.
Thank you. With me here we have Pascal Wambua, we have Patrick that side, and we have Fanuel, the guy who is blessed horizontally. Thank you. So I'm Patrick Mutinda Muli from Makueni County, Chilimani, to be specific. And I'll be vying for member of County Assembly in that ward. So every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end. So we're here today to celebrate the start of this new journey. We know very well that our journey was started back in those years when we were fighting for our independence. Our forefathers fought for our independence, fought for independence of this nation, but I assure you, if some of those forefathers would wake up today and see what's happening in this country, to be honest, they would ask to die again. Because what's happening in Kenya is more than disastrous. It's more than a catastrophe. Kenyan politics have been, before I mention that, to the neck of this UGM, I'd like to thank you. I don't know if it's by coincidence or what. Limuru is a historical venue for independence of Kenya. Because if you remember, you don't remember. If you read the history, because we are all anyway, in 1960, apart from our seniors here, when it happened in 30s, 20s, kidogo hapa 40s. So back then, 1960, if the history doesn't cheat, in 1960 in Limuru is when KANU was formed, right? If I'm not wrong, 1960. And these Gishuru and Tomboya were fighting for independence. But look at what we got. They fought for independence, but different people hijacked this independence to something else. They sought for self-enrichment. If we were to stand by the goals they had, I tell you, Kenya could be the imaginary Singapore someone is saying today. But we are reading Singapore in papers. We are reading Singapore in some news or something like that. But my dear brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, today these are new starts. These are new beginnings. With our CJ Emeritus Maraga, I'm sure our journey, one day we'll sit somewhere, we'll be convinced somewhere and say, truly, we deserve this. It was worth it. Because I'm sure, by the principles of the party, the problem with many political parties in this country is that they are based on ideas of an individual. We are following certain leader. We are following this person. No, we are not supposed to be doing that. We are supposed to be following ideologies. These political party UGM has got its ideologies. If we say ideologies of UGM party is to make sure integrity and transparency has been established in this country, let's make sure that one has been achieved. But if we say, let's follow somebody A or individual B, individual C, to be honest, if they fail and we follow them as failed individuals, we'll have ourselves to blame in future. I come from Makueni, a land of mangoes. Yes. Maembe inatoka huko. Ile tamu. But what have all leaders done with that with the mangoes? Nothing, absolutely nothing. To be honest, ukaenda Makueni saa hii, maembe imejaa hapo. Hata karibu tukule breakfast maembe. Maembe imejaa hapo. Lakini there was a leader who came with an idea of setting a company there for juice, but that is just in paper. Ni kutenga pia. So, my people, these are calls for awakening. In Makueni, again, water scarcity. Maji hapo haiko. Hata najua wengine mnaniangalia hivi mnaona nimekonda mkadhania ni maji ndio hakuna, hapana. Ugonda yangu haina maji, si juu ya maji. But water there is a problem. But you know, since wakati tulianza kuelect leaders, if they wanted, they could have sunk boreholes in each village. Do you know that? They could have sunk boreholes in each village. But because this is used as a campaign tool, why should they sink? Wanataka kila saa huwa anashinda wanasema tutawatafutia maji, tutawafanyia ABCD, maji. Then finally, miaka 5 inaisha, hakuna maji. Hiyo inatumika kama campaign tool. So our poverty is not natural, it's by plan. It's planned. So we as young leaders, we as UGM members, we have to stand to the occasion and make sure we fight for what's right. And we fight for what's ours. So I'm urging you, fellow aspirants, let us stay true to our cause. Let us make sure we fight for our citizens. Now, what shall it benefit you? Owning everything. But at the end, you will own only, is it 4 by 3 or 4 by what? 6 by 4, something like that. Now, so what we have to do is, let us serve our people. If we get that seat, let us serve our people. And the reason as to why I personally decided to support CJ Emeritus Maraga is because the man is principled. I remember in 2017, I was in Form 4. After nullification of the results, I saw our teacher of English come into class and say, "Have you ever heard a guy by the name Maraga, our Chief Justice?" Then we were like, "Oh, what do you mean?" Then the news was broken to us. Then we were there. From there, I grew knowing that still we can beat the system. We can beat the system. And let this be the start of our beating the system. Let this be the start of a new beginning. Let this be the start of a new Kenya. And we go, I'm sure we are going far. Comrades, viva! Comrades, power! With God, everything is possible. UGM! Kumekucha! Thank you, all of this.
Thank you so much. We are moving on to Nyandarua. Energizer mkwe karibu, nasikia nimechoka. Nyandarua. Nyandarua members kindly arise. Nyandarua members. Oh, we only have group leader. Nyandarua karibu. Haste. Makofi. Why aren't you clapping? Thank you so much. Karibu sana Nyandarua.
Woza, hamjambo. So my name is Wilson Gesheha. I'm humbled to be here today before our very able president, Mr. Maraga. So sikuwa nimejipanga lakini acha tu niseme initoke. So I come from Nyandarua, Kinangop constituency. So sahi, we all know Kinangop is in central Kenya, right? Mlima. Sahi tunaimba one term. Tuko na Gitungati huko. So I will do my best. I will be vying for member of parliament, Kinangop constituency. And I know it is very much possible.
It is possible.
Very much possible. Juu sahi we are chasing those tunasema ni kura za Gen Z na millennials. Kama mimi naweza kuwa hapo millennial na Gen Z hapo katikati. Sure, siku vote last time. I was chasing after something of which hatukupewa. You see, the problem with us vijana, tunakuja hapa, tunakaa na wakubwa wetu, lakini hatuwaambii ukweli. Itaongea kizungu mingi lakini ni kawaida tu, atasimama hapo ongea kizungu mingi lakini hatutasema ukweli. So kitu iko is this. Sisi vijana si ati hakuna kazi. Ni kazi yenye haina pesa. Unachoka bure. Kutoka asubuhi hadi jioni unachoka. Acha tu niseme nitoka. So nilikuwa na jamaa mwingine wa Nyandarua, sijui yako wapi. Watu wa Nyandarua tuko na wasiwasi kidogo juu ya venye kuko. Sasa wakisikia niko huku inaweza kuwa noma lakini si ati ni mbaya sana, hatuogopi. Hatuwezi kupambana na wao. Alafu tunasema tunaweza kuwa wawili ama mmoja watatu, lakini mobs hawata decide the fate. Who decides the fate? Mtu mmoja working in secret. Na ushindi ni wetu. UGM. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Wilson. Makofi kwa Wilson tafadhali. I'm so proud of this young man. And I know we are going far with UGM. I used to come from an ODM-prone area. Any other political party was not supposed to be hired. So I feel him and I understand his problems. But we are together and we are a family. Nyeri tafadhali, County 019. County 019, Nyeri, karibu sana. Are we having any Nyeri members? Oh, we have them. Tusimame, tuwaone. I'm assuming he's your group leader? Oh, okay. All right. Our group leader, Nyeri group leader, tafadhali. Karibu. Karibu sana. Hata kutembea ni ngumu. Makofi tafadhali. Nyeri, tusimame.
Good morning. It is not yet noon. UGM. Kumekucha. UGM. Kumekucha. Viva comrades, viva. Viva. Okay, my name is Eric Kaburu Maina, from Nyeri County, 019, vying for MP in Kieni constituency. I'll introduce my colleague here, Madam Miriam Gitau, vying for senator. In Nyeri County. Yeah. Women rep. And I also have my colleague there, Ezra Maina, MCA Mogunda Ward. Yeah. So I have prepared a small speech here. Yeah, so I endorse Mr. Honorable CJ Emeritus David Maraga here. I mean, we don't have any other option. We don't have any other option. He's the option. Yeah. So, and we have seen all the coalition that they have formed, the opposition, whatever. Wanyama ni wale. We have seen those faces from way back. And like Kibaki said, how can you suddenly become so clever? I mean, yeah, they have been there. Nothing has changed. So allow me to read you the speech. Good morning, distinguished guests, fellow young leaders, and all who believe in the promise of a better tomorrow. My name is Eric Kaburu Maina. I already introduced myself. Yeah, I mean, anyway, but I read it. My name is Eric Kaburu Maina, and today I stand here not just as a participant in the convention, but as a child of the soil, shaped by its hills, its hardworking people, and its unbreakable spirit. I'm joined by my colleagues there, if you've seen them. Together we represent a generation that refuses to watch from the sidelines. We have stepped forward because we believe deeply in the future of our communities. We are not here as observers, we are here as the change itself. We grew up seeing the strength of our farmers, the resilience of our youth, and the endurance of families who work tirelessly every day. And at the same time, we saw the gaps, the things that could be better, the things that should have been fixed long time ago. And we decided if no one will stand up for the generation, we will stand up ourselves. The reality is we cannot ignore in many of our communities, water is still unreliable. Like in our community in Kieni, it's actually the biggest constituency in Nyeri County. Actually, they have set up like water which flows directly to the elites. You know, some elites who have been in government and stuff. So the water directly goes to them. So if you are not capable, you just don't get water. Or maybe you get water once a week, or maybe once a month, or maybe never. Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, so water is still unreliable. Farmers lack proper access to markets. Like I remember growing up, it was during Kibaki's time. Market was doing a little bit better, and you know market brings employment to young people, to farmers, everyone. Yeah. But at this, this government came, the last government came, and we have seen you cannot elect criminals and expect them to do anything. So the markets have been doing really worse. Nothing is working, water is not there, farmers don't have anything, you cannot go to the markets. So employment is still a problem. So in terms of youth also seek skills but lack strong vocational pathways. Oversight and accountability need to be stronger. Public funds must also serve public interests. Leadership must be transparent. Good governance is not optional. It is the backbone of development. These are not abstract ideas to us. These are the lived experiences of the communities we come from. The vision we carry as young leaders, we believe leadership must evolve. It must become inclusive, accountable, and innovative, and also people-focused. Our approach includes honest conversations with the community, not empty promises, data-driven and practical solutions and guesswork. Empowering youth and women to shape development agendas, collaboration across wards, constituencies, and county levels. We believe in the strength of a community lies in not buildings or boundaries, but in its people, and its willingness to dream boldly. A new kind of leadership. We are the young, but we are not too young to understand the weight of responsibility. We are not too young to envision clear water flowing consistently to every home, see farmers earning what they deserve, imagine polytechnics producing skilled, confident youth. Insist on leadership that serves, not enriches itself. We are not the future, we are the present, and that we are the present that has refused to wait. Our appeal, respectfully and humbly, to everyone who believes in honest work, fairness, and progress, we ask for your guidance, your experience, your support, and your partnership. Support can come in many forms: mentorship, professional collaboration, strategic advice, networks, resources where possible. This is not for us as individuals, this is for the communities that raised us, taught us, and trusted us. We stand here today aware of the challenges, but even more aware of our strength. We honor everyone who has worked with us before us, everyone who continues building the region with their sweat and courage. And we say with confidence, if change is to come, it will begin with people like us, young, determined, grounded, and unwilling to give up. Also, as I conclude, we have a really big problem with the electorate. We need to begin civil education. We have seen like the past by-elections that have happened. Probably in it was in Kasipul, like Ugunja and Mbere. You can see the mediocre politics that have been there. Name calling, just weird politics. No ideas, no agenda. So we must wake up, teach our youth, teach our electorate something to how to elect their leaders, because they elect jokers and expect work to be done, which is not possible. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I didn't see your tag on you. Your name tag. Are there people who do not have name tags? Oh, okay. Secretariat, kindly take note. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Our Energizer team, the band, we will need you after the speaker I'm going to call. Hawa hata wajafika parliament. Parliament ni hii kukaa. Hiyo ni stima imepotea ama ni nini? Ama ni wewe nimnyang'anya microphone? Nimekanyaga waya. Hapana, hakuna waya. Okay, what I'm saying is we are going to parliament, both national and county. Na saa hii hata tujamaliza 2 hours na mshaanza kulala. Nyandarua. Kirinyaga tafadhali. Kirinyaga mko wapi? Please arise, we want to see you. It's also important to appreciate you and appreciate your presence. County 020. Okay. I don't see any. Is there any? I'm not able to see any. So we will do Muranga. Muranga members, I am seeing your group leader coming. Members, are you here? Muranga. Wow. After Muranga, kindly, the band leader, please come forward. You should be on the stage as she finishes.
Okay. Our UGM presidential flag bearer, our former Chief Justice, David K. Maraga, our party leaders and management. Oh, okay, our party, is that better? Okay, our party leaders and the management, esteemed fellow aspirants, and ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Is it still morning?
Yes.
Okay, I'm shaking. I think it can be heard in my voice. I have never spoken to this larger group of people. Yeah, na kwangu ninaweza sema ukweli kumekucha. I'm very happy, and it should be noted, it's sincere happiness. It comes from a very deep part in my heart. It comes from a younger version of me who dreamt of something she couldn't yet understand. And she grew and understood it. She would understand it through the lens of her father sometimes. And I remember very recently, my dad asked me during one family supper. Wacha niite supper juu tuko Kenya. Sitaki kuita dinner tusikie tuko majuu sana. And niwe notice as Gen Z, I don't really classify myself as a Gen Z, although mtu akiniangalia hivi ananiekanga kwa Gen Z. But I find that I almost think like a Generation X, and I look like a Gen Z, and I relate to millennials. So, as a matter of belonging, I have a very confused sense of belonging. But you know, it's very strange that the moment I came across the mwito wao wa kutuita sisi kama aspirants, young aspirants, I came across it. I went to the UGM website. I looked for them on various platforms, and nikiwa pale nimekaa chini, I am telling myself, I have really never even felt home at home. But this party makes me feel at home. Because for some people, and I hope there could be maybe 2 or 3 people like me here, for some of us, we don't really regard, sorry, it is, mimi ni Mkikuyu, eh? Yeah, that is the Wanjiro in me speaking. Okay. What was I saying? Uh-huh. Okay. Wacha basi ni skip your train of thought because I seem to have missed my own train of thought.
You were talking about how you got yourself into advert and feeling home in UG.
So let me extend my, itakuwa repetition, but let me just send my sincere gratitude to our presidential flag bearer. Wacha tumuite baba, si ndio?
Yes.
Yeah, because sasa nirudie kwa ile nilikuwa nasema baba yangu aliniambia akaniuliza, now that the political tuzite nini whirlwinds, tuzite nini storms, yeah, tuzite storms, akaniuliza, are you ready to make history? And I remember saying it with my chest, yes, so loudly. It's as if we were the only 2 people who were speaking the same language at that dinner table, a secret language that only we understood. My mother couldn't, my younger siblings couldn't, but we also couldn't really understand what is this history we were talking about. But I have realized that life has a way of making sure it takes you where you need to go. And it does so at the right time by giving you the right people you need to take it there. I come from Murang'a County. There, our slogan is no wera tu, which means ni kazi tu. Yaani sisi hatuna masaa ya kukaa chini tuangaliane, which is very funny because even in my home, in fact, for you to qualify to take breakfast in my home, you have to work. Watu wa kazi kwetu wanakujanga, tunawapea chai, wanaenda kazi. Sisi wenyeji tunaamkanga, tunafanya kazi, tunakunywa chai. Ukiweza jaribu kukunywa chai kama hujafanya kazi, which applies from the youngest one of us. Itakuwa shida na mtasumbuana sana na my mom, who is a very great authoritarian, who has magically pushed me up to this point. Because even though she was not a learned woman, she still wants me to continue learning. And she's the reason I can speak the way I'm speaking. Yeah. Thank you. That's comforting. I grew up looking to my father, but my role model was always my mother. So I don't know how to explain that, but that is what it is. I'm going to speak on something I see there, pale kwa QR code, just near this amplifying speaker. Kuna mahali kumeandikwa personal and global responsibility, alafu wakaandika respect for diversity and decentralization. Hapa hivi I think sisi wenye tuko hapa tunaweza iona. Alafu ile said there was something else, community based economics. Sitaongea sana, hii ndio itakuwa my last segment. Nataka niseme on the basis of personal and global responsibility. As a resident of Murang'a County, I personally have taken my own personal responsibility as a citizen of Kenya. And also, knowing that we all have civil responsibilities, when I graduate, I went back home and I realized how comes kila mtu akisoma amalize form 4, even looking for an entry level job, lazima uende Nairobi. Kwa nini? Kwani what is there in Nairobi that cannot come to Murang'a? Is it a building? And how much does it cost to build that building that is going to make our people from Murang'a wakisoma wamalize form 4, tunaweza wapea hizo entry jobs tu huko Murang'a, where they can navigate the cost of living in a very affordable way. Because I really feel it for my fellow young people. I have friends who live in Nairobi. In fact, most of my friends live in Nairobi. Mimi nilikatalia ushago. Wacha niseme kweli, nilikatalia huko. I would get a job in Nairobi. I would go do it, and then something just ni kama kurogo. The Kikuyu call it wodhiororo. It is like something has hypnotized you. You look at it and you cannot see anything but it. So I go to Nairobi, I work, and I go back home. Nobody understands the reason I keep going back home. They think I am stupid. Watu wa ushago kwetu wanasemanga, unajua sasa wanawake wakiongeleshana kule kwa mtaa, watasema hebu muangalie vile amesoma, anafanya nini huko. And that is for me. Alafu kuna mtu mwingine ako in drug addiction and other problems that face youth. So I came up with a program, and our program is running. I didn't expect us to have a program ikiserve watu young, but apparently wao ndio walitujoin. So far we have 80 members, and our program is a sports program. But since I am an ICT teacher and an appointed board member of our area polytechnic, we also have a counseling and mentorship program for those young children. because I believe we cannot be raising children and taking them through systems of education. I'm going to maneno. Because it is a question I genuinely asked my father, and akaniuliza, umefikiria je hiyo kitu, mbona you have spoken like God. Jumi nilimuuliza, sisi tusome, tuende shule, hamtaituambia ati mtukalishe chini mtuambie the importance of mwanamke kukuwa maybe a good companion to a man, na hakuna mtu anaongelesha kijana how to be a good companion to a woman. And we all know it is the family that creates a country, and that country ends up creating a globe. Kwa hivyo, kama country yetu ni baya, our families are bad. If our families are bad, we are bad individuals. So, if this country is going to be good, we need to start being good individuals. Usiseme mtu hafanyi kazi, wewe fanya kazi. Kwa nini wewe hufanyi kazi? Kwa nini unangoja mtu afanye kazi? Ruto, by the way, I want you to know, as a young person, wacha tu pia mimi niseme nitoke. Let's stop fighting an individual. Unapiga Ruto on which basis? Like, that guy, ameachieve destiny yake. Will yake ikiandikwa, do you think he's a failure? Like, kwa obituary yake, do you think he's going to be a failure? Let me tell you, you think he's a failure, but he will never think he's a failure. And that's all that matters in most things. What you think about yourself. Anyway, my fellow colleague is the aspirant of Kandara parliamentary seat. He was the one that was supposed to present actually. I hijacked it, but I'm just grateful I have spoken to him.
Thank you so much, MP Aspirant. And now I wish to take some record. I need to know something before we go to the next program. Is Taita Taveta around now? Group leader, Taita Taveta? You're there. Can I see you? No, Tana River, not Taita Taveta. Tana River. Sorry. Tana River, are you there? Okay. Embu? Is Embu there? Have they arrived? Not yet. And Kirinyaga is not yet. Back to you on stage.
Viva comrades, viva. Viva comrades, viva. Hiyo energy inakuja. Naona mnasmile. Mnasmile kuniona ama speeches unajua. Sura inaleta furaha. Kwa hivyo niendelee kusmile. Sasa unajua sasa nataka we are doing it in a different style, si ndio? We are energetic. Unajua pia kuface hao watu si rahisi. Si mnaelewa? Haitakuwa rahisi, si ndio? So lazima tukue energetic. Mentally, physically, si ndio? Sasa sasa nataka tunafanya inaitwa hii style inaitwa tunafanya inaitwa twist. Sasa wazee tunakumbuka wazee. Sasa zile tulileta kijenzi kidogo, si ndio? Sasa tunaenda twist, tusimame tupige twist. Kama una koti usijali, lakini kama uko na koti fungua yote, hakikisha iko na space, alafu nimeona iko sawa. Sasa hii wimbo ni rahisi. Mimi nasema tu kanyamazane, si haya. Yeye mnasema hivyo, sawa? Kanyamazane, si haya. Kanyamazane lemote. Hivyo tu nyinyi si haya, sawa? Alafu kuna dance tutaweka hapo mahali hapo mbele. Sawa? Kuna dance tutaweka hapo mbele. Sawa? Exercise dance inaenda hivi, tunasema 1, tunasema tena 1, alafu tunasema 1, alafu tunaruka. Sawa? Tunaenda 1, alafu 1, 2, sawa? Twende 1, if you're ready, say my yeah. Kanyama samisi haya o, kanyama samile o, 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 chisi hapa lejo, chende, kanyama.
Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the registrar.
Makofi kwa the band, makofi, makofi, makofi. Are we energized?
Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the registrar of political parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. you should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties.
James Minor. Prince Kamau is vying for Senator, Kiambu County. Our coordinator, John Gashoka, is vying for MP, Limuru. James Minor is vying for MCA, on the far right. And Hannah Jerry is going head-to-head with Prince on Senator, the Senator seat. Ian Mwangi, MCA. Wow. We have Martin Moho, MCA Sigona Ward. Emmanuel. I have not met Emmanuel, so I'm not sure what seat he's vying for. MCA also. And we also had Jesse. He had not arrived when we had a meeting. Yes. Jesse has arrived, yes. Wow. He's going for MCA also. Now, Honorable Party Leader, former Chief Justice David Maraga, esteemed members and Secretariat, distinguished and fellow aspirants, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Now, we chase in Kenya, we chase ghost workers, we chase ghost projects, we chase ghost dams. Now, when are we ever going to chase the living people who create all these ghosts? I rise today on behalf of Kiambu County to speak on the value that is both a constitutional obligation and a moral compass: accountability. I wish to speak on accountability through the lives that we have lived, our realities in Kenya. Moments of courage, moments of failure, and moments that call us to rise and say, this is enough. Our speech is anchored on 3 pillars: transparent institutions, responsible leadership, and empowered citizens. Now, let me show you what accountability, or the lack thereof, looks like in our country. In 2017, the Chief Justice, David Maraga, as he then was, stood in front of a nation divided and did what no country in Africa has ever done. He nullified a presidential election. This was global news. That decision not only tested the Constitution, it tested the Kenyan soul. And it proved one thing, that accountability always demands a price. Sometimes the price is political comfort, as Uhuru then encountered. Sometimes the price is political approval. I'm sure in his region, he was very unpopular at that time. Sometimes the price is safety. You can imagine the judges on the bench, how afraid and scared they were. In a country at that time, we know Kenya, during election, is very unstable. And that cost them the price of safety. But without courage, without accountability dies. And when accountability dies, a nation also is on its way to death. In the recent by-election, Kenya watched as leaders bribing voters with tomatoes, vegetables, not policies, not visions, vegetables. Imagine you, as an aspirant, losing a vote to a nyanya sukuma wiki ya 10 bob. It's a shame. It's embarrassing. It's an embarrassing as a nation. It's embarrassing in 2025. This is what desperation looks like, dressed as democracy. This is what poverty looks like when weaponized against the poor. This is what leadership looks like when accountability has left the room. If a leader must buy your hunger to win your vote, they were never coming to serve you. They were coming to serve themselves. Because after the 10 shilling, he's gone. And you'll trade 10 shillings for 10 million, 1 billion bob. A young girl in Dumberi, Kiambu was killed during the demonstration. No weapon in her hand, not a threat to anybody, just a girl, a 12-year-old girl, watching TV. The system failed her. We as Kenyans, you as an aspirant, failed her. Because who's talking about her now? The family wept, buried, no compensation, no accountability. No one took accountability for her death. If a government cannot protect a child in her own home, then our systems are not broken. They are bleeding. And we're bleeding with them. The county I come from, Kiambu, is one of the wealthiest and the most educated counties, if I do say so myself. But it has also been a case study of how institutions collapse when leaders are not accountable. Let me remind us that the current governor, Kimani Wamatangi, is facing a national scrutiny as the EACC pursues hundreds of millions in alleged influence road tenders alongside ongoing procurement investigations. How does a county with such potential, with such potential and richness, have such headlines? Not because we lack resources, but because we lack leadership. Wamatangi was chosen because apparently he had an NGO which gives matangis. Matangis, if you're not Kikuyu, matangi is a tank. A tank of water. That is why he became the governor of Kiambu County. Yes, even the senator. Now, and meanwhile, when all this is going on, roads are stalling. Well, there was a road that was launched. You know, everything is normally launched when elections are close by. Hospitals don't have medicine. In the constituency where my parents come from, I am a chairperson in the board, in the level 4 hospital board that is in that constituency called Lusigiti. And the hospital, I think, was built in 1970s, and it does not even have a fence. Anybody can come from anywhere. We have mothers who are normally admitted after they've given birth. You can imagine the danger, the security issue that is in that hospital. It does not have a fence. It was built in the 1970s. During the last year's doctor strike, KMPDU claimed that over 300 infants died in Kiambu County due to preventable failures. Now, these numbers are not verified, but the fact that that is a conversation we have to have is an alarming and shocking state within the county that we come from. A county's infants are not statistics. These are futures we're supposed to be protecting. Now, to rebuild trust, we must embrace radical transparency, digitize records, publish every tender, audit every shilling, involve the citizens in every decision making, not just a performatory public participation, but as a constitutional obligation, because it is a constitutional obligation. The youth of Kenya, we're done watching. I hope I'm not alone. Are you done watching? Yes. We're done watching. We have demonstrated. We're done begging. We are done waiting. And we stand with Justice Maraga, not as followers, but as partners in rebuilding the nation and rebuilding the Kenyan moral backbone. We will guard our votes. Apparently, that is where the elections are really won. Hapo kwa debe. We will guard our votes after we vote. We will reject tomato politics. We will protect our institutions. And we will demand justice for every injustice that is done. We are the generation that refuses to inherit broken institutions. And the numbers in this room speak to that statement. We are the generation that will not trade its future for skuma wiki and tomatoes. What a shame. Accountability is not just paperwork. It is the difference between a dead infant and a saved one, between an impeached governor and a trusted one, between a stolen tender and a built road, between a frightened child and a protected one. Our county, Kiambu, is ready. We're ready for leadership and for accountable leaders. Kenya is ready. We can feel it in the air. We're trending already. We are ready for accountability. And the youth, are we ready or not? Are we ready or not? Comrades, viva! Viva! And now we must become the leaders who match with that readiness. And to inject further, I will call Prince to see after things. If my time is not finished.
To be guided.
1 minute.
What's our time like?
Thank you very much.
Okay. And this one, I'm the one counting. Your time starts.
Viva democracy, viva. Viva. Viva UGM, viva. Viva. I am here for 1 minute, yes? Gladly, I'll take less than that. The party secretariat, some of these young people you've seen from Kiambu ni wageni, ni watu wamekuwa wakifanya civic education kwa kona yao, inabidi sasa wamesukumwa na the situation we are having in our country to stand up and to take up those leadership positions. Let's give a hand of applause. I really did want to acknowledge that. And it is so encouraging for us. Unajua, when you're in your little corner, you do not know what my friend from Wajir or from Mandera is doing. Seeing this encourages us, so we are very much grateful. The main reason why I've stood here, and she called it injection, kwa sababu hawa watu ni lazima tuwaambie. Ni mwamko mpya. Kumekucha. UGM? Kumekucha. UGM? Kumekucha. Na nimetamani sana nitumie hii Kiswahili yetu ya ghetto, ndio mtu yote, hata mwenye ako kwa hiyo kona ya ghetto asikie na aungane na sisi, si ndio? Tumewapea kazi viongozi wetu, tukawaandika, tukawalipa mshahara na ushuru yetu, kisha tunakuambia wewe uende uvote na unaenda kuvote yes, si ndio? Yes. Wakati umekucha. And the thing is, wanashinda wakisema tutam. I have this problem ya anxiety kidogo. Kama hujamaliza statement inawachanga nikifikiria sana. Tutam. Wacha niwaambie Kenya tunaenda kuwafanyia, si ndio? Tunampeleka nyumbani. Asubuhi na mapema tutaamka, tutakupigia kura. Not because of everything that you have said. Bwana CJ, I listened to you several times. And the last one ilikuwa wakati ulikuwa kwa show ya Oga Obina. Na ukasema maneno mbili yenye ilinifurahisha roho. And to date, I support you just for those two things. One, we are ending the budgeted corruption that is killing this nation. Tumechukua madeni yenye haitusaidizi, ndio? Hiyo ni pesa yenye sio wewe mzazi wangu utalipa, ni mimi na mtoto wangu. Na kama itanisaidia, hao watu lazima watutolee hiyo pesa, si ndio? Bwana CJ, when you get there, because we are just waiting for that time, when you get to that presidency, hapo kwa 100 days venye wanatuambianga nitajenga, nitafanya, hatutaki utujengea, hatutaki ufanye, washike wakae ndani kwanza, si ndio? Ya pili, wabunge tumewapea kazi, mmeshindwa na kazi yenye tuliwapatia. We are coming for those positions. I rest my case. Come on, Prince Brian is there.
Thank you so much. I really plead that we try and keep time. We are going to take a judicial break from counties and call my co-party leader to speak to us. Karibu sana kiongozi.
UGM. UGM. This one looks ugly. I don't like it. Okay, fine. I told you, some of us, we believe in Nyadi. You just don't give a Lu anything. Yeah, so it has to be presentable. UGM. Thank you very much for getting us this far. I think the convention is picking up in the right way. Is that correct? Yes. Is the mood the mood? Yes. Is the mood mooding? Yes. That's what's supposed to be. If you noticed, and when we started, you remember we agreed to start on time. We started at 9 o'clock, isn't it? Those of you who are here, we are Greens. As Greens, we keep time. And I knew the presidential flag bearer was going to be at 10 o'clock. So at 10 o'clock, I was waiting for him there. And if you truly look at the program, we were supposed to be having the official opening at 12:30. It's 12:40. So I didn't want to disrupt Kiambu because of that. So we really want to do the official opening at 12:30. There's a reason why we live our lives like that. Our lives is global responsibility. Those things that the young girl from Muranga read, those values and principles, we live them. They're not just things written on paper. We believe those things that we write there. So when we take them, we will take you through them tomorrow when we do serious party politics. Those values and principles are things that we believe in. So if we tell you personal and global responsibility, that's what we believe in. So I'm 15 minutes late with the formal official opening, and I'd like to preside over that particular session. Then after that, we can return to the various counties. Is that okay? Yes. so that you don't think that we're cutting off anyone else. No, it's just that because of how we are wired, we must wire it that way. Neto Agostino is my name. The United Green Movement Party is a partner to many other political parties across the globe. Those of you who read politics and international politics, the Green Movement is Green Movement globally. We did invite for this particular sitting our friends from South Sudan who have sent an apology, so they're not able to make it, but they'll join us definitely in the next convention. We also invited our friends from Serbia who actually didn't make it for this particular convention, and we also invited our friends from Denmark who were not able to make it. But in this particular hall, we have Greens from Rwanda, and we also have Greens from Sweden. And before I invite the co-party leader and the presidential flag bearer to speak, if you may, as part of the official program, allow me to invite Frank Sheridan, who has worked with the Global Greens before. Frank, please just walk in front. Please clap for him. Frank is part of the Global Greens movement and is from Sweden. From England, from Sweden, from Italy. He's going to speak all that because whereas he's actually a UK Green. He's actually a UK Green, but works in Sweden. So he is. I don't want to speak for you, Frank. Karibu.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And this one. Yeah, super. Is it both microphones? Yeah, super. Thank you. All right. Hello, UGM. Hello, Greens. Good morning. Good morning. What an honor it is to be with you here today. I just want to say how completely and utterly impressed I have been by the power, the passion, and the commitment, and the insight and the understanding of all the speakers who have spoken here today. So let's have a round of applause for the speakers so far. As Neto has kindly pointed out, I do have a confusing background. I am a Green from the UK, also from Ireland, and I live in Italy. I'm a member of all those Green parties, because I can. I also work in Sweden as well with Green Forum, and our Secretary General will be speaking slightly afterwards. I'd just like to say a few words on that before I do. We've got a tough job, haven't we? Yeah, we've got a lot to do. We're Greens, right? We have the most difficult job, but the most rewarding and the most important. Because if not us, then who? Who understands in politics and in society and in life? Who understands the importance of people, of the planet, of peace? How these things work together, how they are so critical. And when any one of them is forgotten, things do not happen. Things go wrong. We have natural destruction, social destruction, environmental destruction, economic destruction.
And sometimes you get low, you know, you get low, especially when you're being told when you are alone. But seeing all of you here this morning, let me tell you, I am very, very excited. Where is that young man? There's a young man who stood here and said, look, what an seme nitokee. Eh? Where is that young man? Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And my sister here, please stand up. You know, she speaks and says, look, I mean, you can see somebody whose mind is dreaming big, and saying, look, I am also here. When we were in university during our days, we used to say, look, I am here because I am here. Meaning, I am here as of right. I'm very, very excited, and I'm very, very happy to see all of you here. I wanted to start by thanking our friends from Frank and Therese, and our friends from Rwanda. By the way, for those who don't know, I mean, you heard them speak, being a little hesitant in speaking. Those people are educated in French. So, I mean, they are now learning English. So don't think that it is English they don't know. Is that not so? Yes, their language of instruction is French. It is now they are moving to English. I'm very, very happy this morning to see all of you here. You know who I am as a Kenyan. I am not a politician. I'm a lawyer and a judge, and I served. As far as I was concerned, I made my contribution to the service of this nation. Then came last year, and the Gen Zs were protesting. I saw one news clip that made all the difference. That news clip where one young man was shot outside Parliament. I was horrified. And I think I was with my wife. I said, look, where are we headed? Where is this country going? I found myself speaking to myself. Then I just thought about that. I think a day or two after that, I met one or two of my friends, and I found the same horror with them, saying this country is going to the Indian Ocean. And I remember that I think we were either at Current Club or somewhere. We were taking coffee, and he said, "Look, something must be done." I told him, "Yes, something must be done." At that time, I never even imagined anybody would think about it. Later on, we had friends, and they talked, and to make a long story short, they encouraged me and said, "Look, CJ, come up. I told them, "Look, I have not even run for an MCA position." They said, "No, you just don't worry. A leader is not necessarily a politician. Some of the politicians are the worst of leaders. And we have leaders out there, some who are captains of industry, you know who I'm talking about, who have done marvelous." So they encouraged me, and I said, well, if there is any contribution I can make to this country, to the Kenyans who love me, I am ready to go through the crossroad. It took time before I made the decision, more than a month before I made the decision. I consulted and I said, I am ready to go through that crossroad for my country. We talked and we agreed we want to do a few things. I said, the way I see the problem with Kenya is, number one, is impunity. Because you have connections to the big man, or you are a big man yourself, you can do anything in the world and get away with it. I said no. I hate that. I hate that. Then I saw the other, I told them the other problem in this country is the looting of public resources. I told them, look, I am a Kisi, and I want you to understand where I'm coming from. In my vernacular, we have two terms for stealing. Madam, you will help me. Two terms for stealing. For the term stealing. When you and you know, our grandfathers, the property they had which would be stolen were cattle. We have one term for stealing, umuibi. Umuibi is somebody who comes to your boma, takes the cows, the milking cows, you can leave them behind and others, and because he says, no, these are, leave this person with some milk at least. Then we have another term, omokurumi. Omokurumi means somebody who comes and takes everything. He doesn't leave anything behind. As far as I'm concerned, Kenya, where we have Abakurumi. The looters, you can't call them stealing. When we grew up, we knew about 10%. You heard that language, isn't it? Kickbacks were 10%. They are not 10% anymore. It is 100%. If somebody is taking up the resources, the national resources, and running institutions to a halt, what term do you give him? Omokurumi. So I said I want to come. Then I met a few professionals, lawyers. I was doing some arbitrations, and that time I had very many of them. And I was meeting some of them, and I said, look, my problem here in Kenya today is you people, the professionals. You don't even vote. Because you have been privileged to get to a position where your children are going to school, you have a good house you are living in, you have a good car. It's like you say, politics is for those people, leave it to them. You become totally strategic, totally indifferent about what is happening in the country. That's the way I understand you professionals. And I've been talking to quite a number of them, and I've told them in so many words. And they agreed to some extent, and they said, look, this time round, I think we can't afford to go on like that. They gave me a lot of encouragement. I spoke with some young people, the Gen Zs, and I told them, look, if we can come together, we will make a change. And they said, yes, we can come together. Then I asked them, look, how can you think about me? I am that time last year I was 73. Now today, I'm 74. In less than a month, I will be 75. So I said, look, how do you think about me? You people are Gen Zs, how do you think about me? Thank you very much. Actually, they told me that you are a Gen Z at heart. A youth leader. Thank you very much. And I said I will agree to run on a few conditions. One, I am not going to give handouts. Even if you contribute, I don't have money. We are going to crowdfund. Even if you bring sacks of notes to my place, I will not give handouts. Why? Because those handouts are the ones which have brought us to where we are today. People go to power. First of all, the first thing they want to do is to recoup what they have spent. The next thing is to build a war chest. And you know that is not in the budget proposals. So what do? They literally loot. They literally loot. I come from Nyamira. We have had how many years of devolution? I can't, other than the gate that leads to the hospital, there is nothing else that you can, there is nothing else to show for the billions that have gone there. And I'm sure the same is with very many other counties. Other than Makueni, I saw some people from Makueni. Professor Kibuta Kubwana did a wonderful job. At least he built a hospital. That guy built a hospital with 130 million shillings from the foundation. That's one man I have a lot of respect for. And the others, you will not even see anything for what they are doing. So I said, we will not give handouts, and I will want to, even when we get to power, we have what we call lifestyle audit. Lifestyle audit. Neto, you stole my words from my mouth. That gentleman who said, how do you all of a sudden become wise or clever? You don't even have a motorbike. How do you all of a sudden, you have you are having a chopper? Some of us have been around here and we have not. Who told you we don't want to ride on choppers? We can't afford them. How do you all of a sudden have that? Those are the kind of things that we want to fight. I am very excited this morning and afternoon to see you here. I am really encouraged. What I have seen here is what I would call righteous anger. Righteous anger. Here are young people who are saying, look, our future has been stolen and we want to bring it back. We want to restore it. We want to restore it. My sister, please stand up. She said, you are not going to be Maraga's followers. I want to agree with you entirely, and that's what I have always said. I don't want anybody to be my follower. I want to be partners with you people, so that we work together and restore our country. We work together and restore our country. I want this righteous anger to continue. David Kelly, you said plutocracy. We want to change the system, the governance system of this country. Kenya, on paper, is known as a democratic country. But we have a system that is extractive. Go and read that book about how nations fail. We have a system that is extractive, a system that is serving the elite, the political elite. It's like we, the others, are slaves. And actually, let me tell you, we are just being reduced into slaves. What would you call it if somebody goes to a hospital and they can't get treatment for malaria? One time I was serving in Kisumu as a court of appeal judge, and I was told of a case where a very poor woman came to hospital with a young man, her son, who required blood transfusion very badly. The man with the key to the blood bank demanded 2,500. This woman didn't even have 100 bob to go back home. They took them in circles, and that boy died. I mean, we are slaves. I mean, people are slaves, are working for the political elites. We want to restore back our country. And the way to do it is for us to work together. I asked my friend Katu to check very quickly. I wanted to confirm. Kenyans under the age of 40 are about 75% of the population. If you decide that you want your country back in your hands, we'll do it. Mapema sana, they say mapema sana. And you know, and I am very, very happy, why I'm excited, we have very many MCAs. Yeah, we are going to have MCAs in literally every ward. And these young people are there in the village. Yeah, some people were telling me, look, Maraga, you're just living in utopia, you don't even understand. The Gen Zs you're thinking about are these ones who are on the social media. Eh? The Gen Zs in the village don't even know about you. I have soldiers here. I have soldiers here. Where is that lady? There's that lady from, was it from Wachia? She spoke with a lot of anger here. Eh? Yes, Marsabit. Yeah. She said it is our time. Today, this is our time. Yeah? Let's take up leadership. I am here to give servant leadership, an accountable government. I am here to work with young people to make sure that you are not going to be elected because of the amount of money you have. Because most of you here don't have those bundles. You exhibit leadership, we want to support you so that we take back our country. One of the things I'm going to fight and we get is to make sure that money becomes irrelevant in the following elections. You are not going to be elected because you have given people money. You're going to be elected because of the leadership qualities that you have and that you bring. I'm very excited about this convention. Let's get together and let me tell you, we can do it. We will do it. We just need to have that confidence. We just need to have that confidence and we will do it. Let me tell you one other thing. God has given me one thing. I mean, you can't threaten me. One thing God has given me, is courage. You can't threaten me. It doesn't matter who you are. In fact, I get frightened when I'm doing something which is not very right. But when I'm doing something that is right, you can't threaten me. I want to work with you, and I want to work as Mr. Neto has said, UGM as among the principles, besides rule of law, as accountability. And that's what attracted me to this party. Accountability. I want to be held accountable. I want to be held accountable. My government will even want to have a balance sheet to give to the Kenyans and say, look, we bought so many pens. You know how much the government buys this for? More than 100 bob.
500 now.
It's 500. The last time I saw this, it was less than 10 shillings in the supermarket. The government buys it for more than 100. We're joking. We are joking. So let's get together. Let's get our country back. Kenya is a great nation. Kenya is not poor. Kenya is wonderful people. Let us not be confused. The one thing I'm very happy about is that you will go to the village and tell those who we have not reached not to be confused with the 500 bob. Not to be confused. Where is that lady who talked about tomatoes? Oh yes, yeah, you are the same one. I saw that and I said, this is how cheap we have become. These people think, that those in leadership think that money can get anything. So they can come and even give you tomatoes and you go vote. Surely? No. We are better than that. We are better than that. Let us tell our people in the village that we cannot be bought. You can't be bought with. And if they give you a lot, and they gave some teachers in State House about 10,000 shillings, I was very happy. They protested and said, we want to go back to our what? To our CPA. Yeah? They thought they would induce them with the 10,000 shillings. The most the people are going to be given in the village, if they give you a lot, they will have given you 1,000 shillings. That's how cheap we are. Let us deny that. Let us reject that, so that we elect a government which is accountable. And as I've told you, I'm ready to be accountable. I'm ready, as you said, you come up and say, look, this is not what you promised us in Limuru. I would like that. I would like that, and we serve our people. I am very, very happy. It is my pleasure to declare this convention open. Please. Allow me, soon after this, I will not even have lunch with you, to rush to another function, which was arranged long time ago. In fact, it has been going on for the last almost 2 hours. But tomorrow I will be here the whole day. I will be here the whole day. We will sit with you and come with those resolutions. Part of my speech where I had written a few things, we will talk tomorrow as we conclude. May God bless you as we have these deliberations. Please come up with suggestions of what kind of government you want, what kind of accountability that you want us to prepare. And as we discussed with Mheshimiwa Neto, we said, look, the time to get our people to work together is now. We are going to move to the countryside. We don't want, I have gone to some places, and even when I stand up to speak, there are some goons who are hired and they are in a corner. They can't even allow me to speak because they have been paid to shout me down. You understand? But when you are there in the village, you will tell them to keep quiet. And you so that I want those people, it is mainly in my village. I want those people, I told them, look, one thing I will not do is to get goons to come and shout down anybody. I am above that. I am above that. I mean, please allow me to have some personal pride. There are some things you don't want to descend down to.
Yeah.
So let's work together. We have it. This presidency is for you to lose. It's for us to lose. Eh? We have it. We are just going to lose it if we want to lose it.
Yeah.
May God bless you.
Convention, I want to do two things. I'd like to invite Susan Lumumba to move a vote of thanks on behalf of the political committee for the president, to move a vote of thanks, and then after that we will break for lunch. Is that okay? So just move a short vote of thanks, and then I'll look for someone to say a prayer, and then we break for lunch.
Thank you very much, my party leader. Good afternoon. I will not take your time. I know our stomachs have started doing that thing. So my name is Susan Lumumba, and first and foremost, I would like to render my deepest apologies. This is because I've been able to interact with some of you on phone. I was telling you I'm vying near a ward in your constituency. If you are a member of a county assembly, if you are an MP, I was telling you I was vying in a ward within your constituency, but that was the procedure that we used to vet you. So if you are here today, know that you passed with flying colors. Kindly clap for yourselves. It was hectic. I've been receiving calls ever since. Someone asked me, will never unavai huku? And I'm like, okay, I'm really sorry. So I apologize. I'm vying for a member of the county assembly here in Nairobi, a place called Dandora, Ward 45. Thank you very much. And I also sit in the political committee of former Chief Justice David Maraga. I'm also a human rights defender. I specifically serve at Dandora Community Justice Center. And the reason why, as a person, I decided to take this, to come into this political space is because some of us have lived the injustices that happen within the informal settlement. Some of us have been able to see. Some of us, we've been able to document everything wrong that is happening within the informal settlements. And for the longest time, we've been marginalized. You know, and that is what has got us here. So I'll not speak much because I know I'll have time to speak within today and tomorrow. And mine is to give a vote of thanks to all of you for coming, for making sure that you're here today. It was not easy. I know some of you were expecting to atumia fare kwanza ndo mkuje. It was also not easy convincing you just atikuja kwanza na yako alafu tutakurudishia. It was hectic. I can assure you that the calls were, but we really appreciate. We don't take you guys for granted, and I hope moving forward, this is where we are gonna stick as young people. Sasa nyinyi mnaona ni pati ya vijana. Kuna pati nyingine mnataka? Ama nataka ile zile pati wanapigana mangumi saa hii huko juu cause of leadership. Na wote si vijana. Si ndio? So let us maintain here. Let us build this party. Let us take it like our own. And thank you very much, my president. I call him my president because he's already my president. Someone said, just like, but he's already my president. I thank you very much, CJ, for making time for us. And by the way,
the new term is youth leader.
Yeah, our youth leader, sindio? And by the way, if kama umetembea inchi, kuna mtu mwenye, even during campaigns, have you ever seen a leader who is requesting for the highest seat, going down mpaka pale chini kwa nini kukaa na wananchi awasikize? And that is what he does. Ako hapa leo, maybe you today, you are seeing him today, but I can assure you, we are the people who work with him. He goes to the deepest, the deepest parts of this country. Penye you can't even imagine a president can get there. And that is the kind of leader we want. The one who will come and relate with the young people who chini. Now, not just the young people, the people who live in the informal settlements and gets to hear them. So thank you very much, my president, for being here. And I'm looking forward to having an amazing time with all of you. Thank you very much.
Convention UGM. UGM. Let me just see by a show of hands, how many of you are genuinely happy you're here? Like you're genuinely happy. Like it's in your heart of hearts you're happy. Okay, then I think we've done well. Just two things. We're going to pray for food. I know some of you might not have rooms already, yeah? Let's try. We will reconvene at 3 o'clock, yeah? If you see, that means you'll have 1 hour, 10 minutes. In those 1 hour, 10 minutes, please try to eat, try to get yourself a room. Please try and get back here at 3 o'clock. It simply means that we'll have lost like 1 hour. It simply means that
Ready
we're
to
1.5
make a
hours
difference with the
late
United
because of
Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties.
Turning in their graves. That we have a nation that is so desperate for leadership, that we have a nation that is so desperate for guidance, and that we left Limuru, came here from all the 46 counties, and then walked back to our villages like it was the same. I think our grandfathers from the villages in Bungoma will be sitting in their graves. They sit in anger. So ladies and gentlemen, my invitation to you is over the next couple of hours, and the president has committed he's going to be here tomorrow. He's going to commit his time, he's going to spend time. Those of you who would want photographs with him, he's going to be available tomorrow. Those of you on personal conversations, we're going to have them tomorrow. So that when we leave Limuru, ladies and gentlemen, the young people of this country who constitute 75%, if that is correct and if it is true, I want to say something. I read African history. There's someone called Fodé Sankoh. Those of you who've read African history, Fodé Sankoh was the RFL leader in Sierra Leone. And those of you who've read the story of Sierra Leone, Fodé Sankoh, when he ran for president and the people chose not to elect him as president, he turned into a rebel leader. So now, his rebel movement, those of you who want of a chance, please read about Sierra Leone today. Fodé Sankoh put an army in the villages who chopped off the people's hands. So if at all, the rebels would ask you, do you want it short-sleeved or long-sleeved? So if you wanted it a long sleeve, they'd chop off here, around your ankle. If you wanted it short sleeve, they'd chop off on your shoulder. Because they said, the future is in your hands. And if you don't know how to use it, I'll show you how to use it. That was Fodé Sankoh. Let's have a chance, ladies and gentlemen. The future is in our hands. Let's make history. Let's make 7th and 8th of 2025 count. Please pray for food.
The future is in our hands. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, our co-party leader. Naambiwa niombe chakula, but I can't see the food. I hope the food is there. Tuamini, eh? Okay, let's pray.
Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again. Enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a member of the United Green Movement Party. You should receive your membership number. Welcome to the Green Party that promises total inclusivity. Ready to make a difference with the United Green Movement Party? Joining us is simple and quick. Just dial *509# on your mobile phone, follow the prompts and wait for a message from the Registrar of Political Parties. Continue to dial *509# again, enter the PIN you just received and follow the prompts to register as a